Hello and welcome to something completely different, which I'm sure nobody, if anybody was paying attention to me coming back, was expecting. I am going to be playing something new. I have a friend with me to make me understand. Hello and oh, fuck! Something completely different. There we go.
And 21st stream of the day.
Alright, what happened was I I didn't close my Twitch and it wasn't muted, so I heard myself.
Classic. Am I audible, by the way?
Uh, say something?
Yes, hi.
Alright, I can tell that my OBS is picking you up, so I hear ya.
Okay, cool.
And if because you can tell when the OBS is picking things.
Mm-hmm.
So I spent the last couple of days making my character. Here she is. Made Big Lady, which is not something I usually make.
All I want to do is see you turn into a giant woman. And you are a giant woman. Nice. Good choice.
Well, usually when it comes to creating characters, if it's female, I usually make small characters, and same with guys. Usually I prefer small, but it's like, if I'm going to do something different, I gotta go all different.
Different is fun.
Oh yeah, and I flipped a coin on it.
Fair enough.
Hey. Alright. I guess this is the part that I actually get into the game, right? So,
Yes.
So, the plan for these Final Fantasy 14 streams, Sunday afternoons will be more story focused and time with my friend Remy, and I'll probably do one day a week doing like a guided episode of just doing random quests and just trying to play the game by myself a little bit to get a little more comfortable as well.
Good plan.
So I'll do essentially 2 streams of this a week. One solo, one with you.
Gotcha.
Alright. I am playing the character Jaeger Everlive.
Everlive.
Everlive. I was struggling for a last name, so I just put 2 words together.
Fair enough.
Alright, so I just click and I join. Log in, right?
Yep. And there will be a cutscene I will play immediately after.
So guys, I'm going to ask people to be patient with me because this is not just me playing this game for the first time. This is me playing this genre for the first time. So I'm not going to mince words. I'm going to suck here.
It's gonna be fine.
Alright, capacity so I have to wait, but that's okay. I just have some sausage while I wait.
Shouldn't take more than 30 seconds.
But yeah, when I told Remy, hey, I have always kind of wanted to try this, Remy was like, yes, I am going to play you, and holy crap, I have scum here. I'm not used to people. Scum, how does it sound? Is everything sounding good? I spent a lot of time on my sound. Alright, something's happening.
Look at that Moogle. That's a really good Moogle.
I don't see a Moogle. I see me.
It was on the loading screen.
Ah, okay. I'm hearing voices. The voices in my head.
Here. Feel.
Alright, I'm hearing, I'm feeling. I see a light.
Go to the light.
Oh no, it's darkness! By the way, I am completely blind to the main story of this game.
But he did catch up on the lore of the 1.0 experience.
Yep, I watched a half an hour video, which is all you really need to know. I don't need to know every single character or every single storyline. Ah, I'm wearing the Dragoon armor already?
A preview of your destiny.
Guy with mask, rolling! I also chose Lancer because I like spears. Spears are cool. And I don't think they get enough love. We need no more main characters with spears.
Agreed. It's a fun weapon type.
And I don't mean side character, I mean main character. Oi! You alright, lass? Alright, we have... Guy with weird hat. Yeah,
It's a toque. Keeps his head warm.
I know what toques are. I'm from Canada. That'll be evil, I reckon. Some are more prone to sickness than others. No, you Fred, you'll soon get used to it. I'm not going to read line for line because that'll take forever, but I'll read some.
Some of the cutscenes will be voiced as well. With a trumpet for some reason. Feeling better? So I feel fine. You could see it. I have a feeling you could. You have main character powers. Or you're the main villain. No folks can't see a hero, which makes you special. Alright, we have two elf-looking folks, and I know they're not called elves, but I'm going to say elves for my brain. Now listen.
I'll get to my terminology eventually, but well, let's go one step at a time. Now, I was thinking of making a dragon lady until I realized how small they were, and I was like, I wanted to be a big lady this time. Okay. I think in Final Fantasy, there's only been like 2 Mughals that actually joined the party.
One in FF6 and which other one?
Oh, it's Final Fantasy Tactics.
Huh.
Advance.
Scum making a Skyrim joke in the chat.
Oh boy.
Hey, you're finally awake.
Even I know that reference, because even though I don't like Skyrim, I did play the first hour, and I didn't like it, and that's when I stopped playing. Because who will keep playing something after they didn't like it for the first hour?
Yeah, also imagine being some kind of nerd who hates the game but also played like over 500 hours between 2 versions of it. Could it be me?
Isn't that you?
What? Who told you that? No, not at all. What?
Okay. Why did I become an adventurer? To win glory! I'm going to make my character a little Brutus.
Like a brute or brooding?
A brute.
Ugh. Do your typical regarding.
I'm playing against what I normally play. I usually play the nice person, but I try to be a little more. Muscles full, head empty. You're right, Scum. Remy is, in fact, a nerd. Halt! Go no further, some guy with a mask tells us. A bow and arrow. A coward's weapon.
I don't know. It sounds like a pretty smart person to me.
Uh, uh. So we're dealing with some lizard things, it looks like. My character's like, I want to fight, I'm bored. Why am I running away? Oh yeah, I'm level 1. That was bleeding close. This guy's talking a lot, but I saw that we had 2 other people. Why aren't they talking?
Because they're mysterious.
I assume it because they have the same hair color, same hairstyle. They're probably siblings. That's
And
usually...
How did that tip you off?
That's usually how it goes in anime, even though sometimes in some anime, there's characters like with completely different hair color who are somehow related. Like, this person with green hair is this person with blue hair's brother somehow. And their mother has...
I think more when it is a weird hair color and the other has normal hair color and they're still related.
Like Yu-Gi-Oh! Protagonist is?
Yes. And also Fire Emblem. Ike has blue hair and his sister has just regular brunette hair.
Yeah, have you seen the new Fire Emblem protagonist?
Is that a weird like red and blue or whatever?
The ancient
voice.
forest, close to the heart of Eorzea.
Eorzea.
Beneath the boughs of its towering trees lies the woodland city-state of Gridania. Once a sanctuary from the world beyond the hedge, even the mighty elementals, eternal guardians of the forest, could not forestall the coming of the 7th Umbral Era.
Using a lot of words that I don't recognize.
The goddess Nofaka
You'll get used to it.
Nofaka!
Children, and today she welcomes another brave soul.
That's always the thing about getting into a new game, is they're going for a lot of
One
tones
who
at
may
you.
yet play a telling role in the tale of this great realm.
Oh, alright, took individual. We have became great friends, I'm sure. And goodbye, siblings that never said a single word to me.
Yeah, you're totally not gonna see them again.
That's yeah, but I guess there's one other thing I know about the game, and it's not them, but I know about white-haired, I think she's a cat girl with a stick. She's kind of like the mascot of this series. I've seen her in several of the other unrelated games like Dissidia and Feeder Rhythm. I think her name starts with a Y, but I'll recognize her when I see her.
Yep.
I know she
May the
exists, but I
matron
don't know
take her to her
much about
bosom
her, honestly.
that she may never want. And in her heart, sow serenity, purity, and sanctity.
Final Fantasy. Yeah, that almost looks like 15 if I could tell that was supposed to be an eye.
Yeah, it's kind of a weird logo.
I'm like, I'm not on a world trip with the boys. There's a treehouse over there. There's a water wheel. Amazing.
Just in a good old country bumpkin town. Classic.
Is this one of the main cities or no?
It is, yeah. One of
Okay.
3. Honestly, kind of glad you started here first, just because of the traditionalist feel of it.
Oh, okay, that's good. It was kind of chanced by the class I chose, right?
Yep.
My character
This
looks
game
so.
is
My
this game is
character.
weird in that. Sorry, I keep interrupting you, but it's weird how like so many things, even like where your jobs start off at, or your classes rather, are also like integral to the lore of whichever city they start off at.
All right, how do I move? I'm using a mouse and keyboard, right? Yeah.
Yep. WASD are your movement keys.
What? That's new to me.
I could have sworn you've played at least a couple games that would like that.
I think I might have, but you know I didn't care for it. So I'm going to... So yeah, this is one of my... but... Whoops. That doesn't matter. There we go. That's getting... You're going to hear a beep. There we go. Alright, I can jump. Oh god. This is like 10 controls.
Yeah, something I do recommend, so hear me out here. Press K,
Okay.
and under control settings, it will say movement settings, standard type, or legacy type. You see that, yeah?
Where's control settings? Here?
On the left side, it will look like a cross with arrows on the end.
There we are. I'm in there.
I recommend switching to legacy type.
Where does it say that?
It's the second one on that list.
Okay. And this apply?
Hold on, let me wait. I'm a few seconds behind on the stream.
I applied it. Oh!
Okay.
That's much better.
Yep, here we go.
Oh god, I was like, oh god, I hate tank controls. Do I just click on the guy?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, now I'm playing characters. What's an NPC? I don't know that. Come on, game. Clicking on the guy.
Right click.
Ah! Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry my noobness so badly.
Fortunately for you, this game will baby you for as long as it needs to, or for as long as you want it to. So you're in good hands here.
Well, I need to be babied.
Yep. Between me and all the tutorials that this game will throw at you, you'll be fine.
Because I don't know MMOs. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Before you ask again, I said to make. So the quest you're telling me to do is just go to a place.
Yep,
Okay.
you'll be doing that a lot.
So is there anything I can interact with, or...
Not yet. For now, just follow the quest markers. Because right now you're in, like, lead tutorial zone, so you can't actually do anything else yet. Until you
nice.
talk to at least one other person.
Alright, I actually want to get good, right?
Yeah, you'll get there.
Should I already be good, damn it? Man, it's like I had to break my hand all over again playing like this. But I do hear mouse and keyboard is how you're supposed to play MMOs better, so...
Traditionally, yeah. Although, I mentioned this to you before, this game is very well designed with the controller as well. But considering I never did that, and if you ever need any help with controls, I would not be able to if you did that.
"5 years passed. What happened 5 years? Yeah, I know what happened 5 years ago. I saw the cutscene. Yes, I saw the cutscene. I think everybody in the planet has saw the cutscene. Like, Final Fantasy XIV, the original version, it's kind of legendary by how it ended more than how bad it was.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, I guess all games end the way Final Fantasy XIV did, with a bang rather than with a whimper. Like, but you know that's not going to happen with a lot of games. Like, EA or Activision with their live service games, if it's not doing that, they're just going to close it.
Yeah, sweep it under the rug.
They're not going to give it a conclusion.
Nope.
Alright, do basic quests, be good person. Can't wait till I eventually get the level quest of beating up rats or something, because that's an MMO thing, right?
Indeed.
I always love beat up monster quests because Xenoblade had a lot of them, because Xenoblade uses a slightly MMO system, if you don't know.
Yeah, so you got a fair amount of experience with that, technically.
But Xenoblade had a lot of... Dude, I just got here. Don't cause trouble here. Don't be a dick, bro. Come on. Don't you dare cause trouble, Adventurer. One, I can't. I'm an Adventurer. That's what I do. That's what I am.
It's
Okay, elf lady. I am welcome here. Thanks. I completed a quest! Whew! I think that's enough for the stream today, right, guy?
too much work.
Wait, what the hell? I'm already... Wait.
Oh, did all the other people spawn in now?
No, I just leveled up already.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, another thing I should mention. You have joined a world server that is brand new, which means it has a low population. So the thing this game does to encourage more people to fill up those world servers is they give you a pretty sizable experience bonus for a good duration of time.
Alright, so I am already level 3. Do I do anything to see what that does? Or
Not yet.
okay.
Just keep following the quest markers, and it will, or rather, follow the ones that have the whole flame looking border around them. Those are the important main scenario quests.
Close to home. Okay, I'll accept this quest. I imagine this is just going to be welcome to city. Well, traveler, how are you enjoying city?
For the time being, yes.
What did you tell? Alright, blah blah blah. Hey, I know you're making a new character. Do you have to go through these tutorials as well, or is
Yep.
somebody who? Okay. What city are you at?
Limza Luminza.
Is that a bigger city? Because this looks like a nature city.
It's so this is the major trading port kind of city, so it's fairly big.
And I'm sure we'll bump into each other eventually. Maybe not even today, but
Yeah,
this
so it's by the time you reach level 15, by story-wise, that is, rather than, because you'll definitely reach level 15 with the experience bonus. But yeah, level 15 is when we start to group properly, and you can start beginning dungeons. And this whole part probably take about 3 hours, I would say. So yeah, probably one whole stream to get through the beginning.
Yeah, that's about what I have time for because I have other engagements.
Yep.
I think those are actual players over there.
Yeah, now all the other people are showing up.
I'm not going to really interact with people yet because
Yeah, no, you don't need to.
I am a bit of an introvert right now.
Just follow the signs.
I just try to figure out where I have to go.
On that way.
I see where I have to go now. I have to go to this thing.
But the thing that will help, press M on your keyboard.
Okay.
And
Yeah,
there you go.
a good adventure is hard to find. That seems like a side quest. I'll probably do that in the guided episodes of goofy side quests.
Yeah, so if you see any of those exclamation marks with just a plain border around it, those are definitely lower priority. I would,
Oh,
in
yeah.
fact, not to sound too mean about it, but those can largely be ignored.
Hey, yeah, like I said, probably on the days that I do a stream before work, I'll probably do a couple of them just to, like, do a little few small things type of thing.
There's a lot of small things you could be doing, but yeah, I'll go over that with you.
Alright. Teleport. So this is how I can get to places fast. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
This is all fast travel, which I assume all games should have at this point. If a game doesn't have fast travel, that's not a good idea. Yeah, visit the Lancers Guild. Where's the Lancers Guild? That's where I want to be, actually, to the Lancers Guild, because I am a Lancer, damn it.
Yep. Just follow the signs.
I've not seen the signs, damn it.
You see the fancy markers on the map that look like the quest icons? If it's showing up on where a gate is or a door or whatever, that means it's in the next area.
Ah!
Yeah.
Got it. I was getting confused. Guys, if you want somebody clueless, is there a way to get rid of that question mark?
Which one?
Yeah, I got rid of it. I just had to click on it. It gave me a
Oh.
tutorial, and I'm one of those people who has to learn by doing. I have to learn by experiencing it myself. There's something over there. I'll keep this map open because it's just easy for me to see things there. Oh, there's another map over there, but I like the bigger map. Man, it's weird to know I'm playing a game and I'm seeing real people walk around. I know that's common for MMOs, but it's just weird to think about for me. I got an eel pie. Nice, I guess. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. Here's an eel pie.
Delicious.
You just gave it to me, sir. This is a good pie. Dude, are you giving yourself a pat on the back?
No,
Here's
no,
a
no.
pie.
That's the pie that the lady you talked to at the Adventurers Guild gave you to give to him.
Okay, I didn't even realize he gave it to me. I was like, did this guy just give me a pie and say, give it to me, and then complimented me on it?
No, that would be silly. That would be
But-
too silly even for this game.
I was like, you made a good pie. So how are you liking the MMO experience so far? Well, I think it's a little early to say if I'm liking it or disliking it.
Yeah, there's a lot of tutorial to go through.
Because I'm dealing with tutorial set, which is not always going to be a positive thing. I'll get used to this eventually, though. Like, am I enjoying it? I probably wouldn't say yes yet, because, let's be real, I'm not really doing anything that would be a really exciting experience. I'm doing a tutorial thing.
Yeah.
Now, that's not to say that it's a bad experience yet, but I can't say it's a positive one yet either, because you have to actually experience a game to give a full opinion on it.
Yep. Baby's first MMO.
Alright, this looks like the guild I have to go to. Because people have lances, I assume this is a lancer guild. Oh, no, you're just a goofy side quest guy. I don't care about you. Welcome to the Lancers Guild. I see you brought your own spear. Well, you see, I identify as a lancer, thus I always have a spear with me. Does every class have their own unique weapon?
Yes.
Okay, even mages?
Yep.
Because how many ways can you do a magic wand?
Well, Conjurer and Thaumaturge are a little bit similar. They both have staves or wands. But then Arcanist has tomes, and there were more interesting ones after that I don't want to mention because kinda spoiler-ish, even though you'll definitely see other people with it, so, you know.
Well, hey, I might see them, but I'm not going to really acknowledge it until it becomes relevant.
Exactly. And I'll leave it to the game to acknowledge that for you.
So, this is not a fire thing, but I see, like, quest walker with a plus on it. Are those important?
Yes, that's the second priority that you'll always want to do. So, any quests that have the plus sign on them will either be your class quests or something else of, like, introducing another game mechanic or even unlocking dungeons, other things like that.
So I should pretty much 100% get this quest going.
Yes, absolutely.
Alright, Dana. So what class are you?
I am a Marauder.
Marauder?
Yep, that's one of the tank classes that eventually becomes a warrior.
Hey, so you're a punchy, but aren't you a small one?
Yeah, got a problem with that, bub?
Not really.
Good.
Hey, come on, halfling barbarians are hilarious.
Exactly. It's gonna be great.
Alright. Alright, time for the quest. Go to the guild area.
Oh, I think you can do that. Sounds tough.
Alright, Yayan. You're the guild master, teach me stuff. Well met, adventurer. I understand you wish to learn Lance's Arch under our roof.
He's doing it, guys. I'm so proud of him.
Come on! Man, this guy is plain, but we both have scars, so I think we get along.
Kinship on looking cool.
Come on. Hey, you got to always have scars, right? Depending on what you're going for, really. Holy, look at my screen. I dwarfed this guy. I dwarfed this guy.
Regarded are pretty dang big.
Like, this guy is just looking at it, it's like, man, he's like 5-0 and I'm like 7 everything. Well, he's probably 6 something, but I just comparing our sizes.
Pretty good fit for a dragoon too. Gotta have the height for that long spear.
Well, heights are important for dragoons because I know my Final Fantasy. What you need to do for a dragoon is jump.
Yes, you will be doing that for sure.
You need that leg strength. What's a good leg exercise?
Hmm.
Am I resolved to be able to lance? I don't know. I have one with me. Of course I'm resolved. Besides, if I say no, it'll be a thou must situation.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like, let me ask. Hey, 6 versus 5'11". 6 feet versus 5'11", Scum thinks it is. Does it do the exchange?
Squats, yeah. Squats is a good one.
Alright, he's giving me a trial. In order to develop my affinity with your weapon, gauge such things as a distance. Go forth and brandish your spear with reckless abandon. Well, I'm definitely reckless. I already have a scar and I'm a level 1, bro. The squirrels are wait, ladybugs? What?
Yep. Monstrous ladybugs, beware.
That squats are good leg exercise. I don't really do many squats. I probably should do the odd one though. beat up some ladybugs and squirrels. I feel bad about beating up squirrels, though.
Good target practice.
Well, probably not wrong. Like, I grew up in a farm, so I probably have seen some family members do something like that. Like, come on,
Another thing I do want to point out, if you see any of those small Aetherite shards, like the one in front of the Lancers Guild,
Yeah?
you should definitely go out of your way to activate those. That will grant... Okay, so the big Aetherite crystal is fast travel between areas. The
Yeah.
smaller ones are fast travel around that one specific area.
Alright, I have now attuned.
Good.
I can now... Alright, thank you for the advice. Don't skip leg day, my bros. The scum.
True.
That is actually true. I know it's a meme, but it's actually true.
Yep.
Alright,
I've been studying on my leg day lately. Going on jogs more regularly.
Good for you.
Thanks.
Well, I always encourage trying to be healthier, honestly.
It's pretty good.
Like, I know we're all nerds and you exercise, but I'm also getting to my 30s.
Yeah, life changes a lot at that point.
And now it's like, I can't really go you exercise, I now have to go, exercise is kind of important, bro.
Gotta treat your body well.
100%. Well, before I do my lancing quest, I'm going to finish up the main quest thing real quick.
So the thing about, at least for the early part of the game, your class quest will almost always be in conjunction with the story quest. Or, not really in conjunction, but they will be close to each other.
Oh yeah, but...
So that's why it's kind of like a first priority, second priority kind of deal.
Oh yeah, but I imagine those are probably the more interesting things, like...
Woof. I
like
agree, Doc.
Like, I imagine the class quest and the story quest are probably the more interesting thing because they are the more related to your character. I imagine a lot of side quests, it's like, hey, find me, Sid. Thank you for finding me, Sid.
Pretty much, yeah. Class quests are really good and very important to do as soon as you can.
I'm sure if there's some good, amusing side quests, you tell me.
Absolutely. There were some really good ones.
And,
There's a buttload of content in this game. Don't worry too much about it. It's always going to be there. Take your sweet time as long as you need to.
and like I said, in Guiding Days, I just do some random things, like these more pointless side quests, just to get more familiar with the game.
Yeah.
Alright. I got experience and money. Hell yeah. Oh, I should probably text my brother that I'm playing the game right now because my brother wants to stalk me.
Also, kind of silly to ask this now, but just in case, you did join Meredith, right?
Yes.
That's the world of it. Okay, good.
I'm pretty sure. How did I check that actually?
It says on the top right, actually. And
What? Oh yes, Meredith right now.
yep, there it is. Good.
What? What level am I? Am I still level? What level am I?
There's an experience bar on the bottom of your screen, underneath your HP bar.
Oh, I'm level 4, so I can accept this next quest. There
Yep.
we go.
That's a nice thing about this experience boost that it gives you, is that you won't have to play catch up too much just to do the next story thing.
Alright, so I will accept. My brother might find me when he's walking.
Cool,
Yeah,
cool.
yes, my brother actually plays this game at walk. Combos? Well, combos. I'll learn that eventually.
It's pretty much you press one attack and then another one will have a highlight around it, encouraging you to press that one, so then you do more damage.
What is the lens? All this stuff is in the same area, so I can do both the Lancer quest and...
So your guild was all like, do you have the resolve to be a lancer? Mine
Yep.
is all, are you ready for carnage? Oh yeah, I am.
Boy, our characters are going to be besties.
Indeed.
Do you have a solve? Yes, I am ready for violence. I think we'll be like a violent duo until I start doing other classes, because I am not just going to be a monoclass boss. I like expanding everything.
Yeah.
I got an achievement already. I'm playing the game.
Well done.
Alright, I see a scroll. Time to figure out how to fight. I guess right click? Alright, I'm there. I use the true thrust, and it's dead.
You did it.
Did I loot bodies?
It should be automatic, I think.
Oh, yeah, I think it was.
Yeah.
Alright, take this, Ladybug. Velvet thrust!
You could set it to manual if you want to, although I don't want to overwhelm you too much. There's a lot of settings you can tweak around.
I think
We'll get to that with me. Yeah,
I think we'll get to this as I'm starting, right?
exactly.
Like, there's no point of trying to overwhelm somebody who... Because, do you know what are some of the worst people who try to give you too much information and then wonder why somebody can't get into something? Just give me one thing at a time, man.
Yep. I too have to slay ladybugs, but also rats.
Well, I'm taking them down squirrels and ladybugs.
The most treacherous of beasts.
Boy, I can't wait to figure out how this lady killing ladybugs will find a way to save the world or something.
Your destiny will become clear. But first, take care of this pest problem. Thanks.
Alright, the only thing I'm missing are some fungus. I didn't fight any of those yet.
Yeah, so if you look on your map, there will be like little red circles that will
Yeah.
indicate.
Yeah, I'm in the circle. I just have to find this little red fungus. Oh, I find level 2 squirrels. Oh no. Oh, these fungus are level 3. A challenge!
Oh, they're gonna get you. Are you sure your level 4 mites can take them?
Oh god! No. Alright, I took them down. Do I heal after battle?
Yes, your HP will slowly regenerate when you're outside of combat.
Okay. That's the same thing also happens at Xenoblade, so I should have known. Alright, there we go.
I get to slaughter sheep now.
That sounds like a villain thing, bro.
They're so adorable too. Look, they're all round and poofy.
Look, like, where am I looking?
Actually, you know what? What we could do, if you would like. Yeah. You could put my screen share on the stream if you want a little, like, back-to-back comparison thing or whatever.
maybe a little later. I don't want to overwhelm my computer.
Fair enough. We'll see how that goes when we get a chance to test it out.
Yeah, eventually I want to test a Scream Sailing stream to see how that looks. But no need to overdo things.
Yeah.
Alright, since I'm here, time to continue the main story quest. I needed
These
things
things sound like Pokemon. They're going on Mareep, Mareep.
You're a monster! Killing those things for sport?
It's not for sport. I gotta prove my worth as a warrior.
Oh yeah, be a warrior! Kill sheep!
Yep. Very diligent work.
You are the heroic warrior who killed sheep, bro. Like I am showing my resolve by killing giant ladybugs. And mushrooms. Look at my screen. I can't click complete. Do I have to?
Okay, yeah. So there's a thing about that one. You need to. So you should have some new gear by now. Crap, which one is it by default again?
Oh, I'm clicking on it. Do I have
Yeah,
to click on it?
no. Just click cancel for now out of that window. You need to go to your character window, which I think is C.
So do I click decline then?
Yeah.
C?
Yep.
Alright.
That should open up your character window.
Yep.
And then on there, click the slots on the left side. That would be your armor. And if you don't have anything in there yet, you might have to go back to town and purchase a few pieces of gear.
So am I... Alright, just a second. Where do I find out if I have more?
On the right side of your screen, that's your armory chest.
There it is. There it is.
Yep.
I was getting... I don't have anything else.
Alternatively, there's a smaller icon just above your character portrait that looks like a person with a sword and shield. Do you see that?
Yes.
Clicking that will have the game automatically equip you with whatever strongest stuff you have.
I don't think anything... Oh, I got something on my waist.
Okay.
Oh,
And you might still need a few more things, though. So, how much gear do you have? It will be on the lower right side.
I think I understand what it... I think it's asking me what I want as a reward.
It is, but... Oh, right. Okay, yeah. Pick one of those then. But there is a quest that will be like... It teaches you how to gear up.
Well, it looks like between the two legs, this one is clearly the better leggings.
Yep, if you see the green numbers, that is good.
So, I'll take the special leggings. Alright, let's see what my new legs look like.
Yes, it's going to be a fashion disaster for a little bit. Or longer if you choose to be, which you probably will. And I'm going to be very upset.
Oh god, look at that! That doesn't fit the pants at all!
I'm still a few seconds behind, hold on.
I just realized I have like assless chaps on my pants.
Looking great, pal.
Hi. Alright, I'll accept your quest, bro.
Yeah, that one should be the one that's like, you need to get this appropriate amount of gear to proceed. So there's, what does it show it again? Yeah, on your character window, there's a number, a 4-digit number that shows on where your character's displayed.
Alright, so I have to get better gear is what I have to do for this quest.
Yeah.
So I assume that means go back to town and buy stuff?
Yeah. And since you kill those squirrels indiscriminately and such, you might have some things that you can sell to get a bit more gear.
I'll beat up another ladybug on my way. Because I have a new skill, I just kinda wanna see what it looks like. There we go. Yeah, so I got a question. Do any of these randomly aggro you or no?
No. Some will if they are more aggressive. You can tell by a certain icon beside their name. So if it's blue like that mushroom, that means that they are passive or neutral. If it's more of a red and yellow icon, that means they are more aggressive and will probably attack you if you get too close.
Oh yeah, I was just asking the outgrow effect of these enemies.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, before I get equipment, I'm going to go to my guild and say I killed the thing.
Yep, good idea.
Look at this! I don't suck too badly.
He does it.
But also I think, when I first tried games like this, I didn't want to like them, so I actively made my experience worse, but I'm actually trying. Like when my brother tried to get me playing MapleStory or freaking WoW. Since I didn't want to like them, I didn't. Unfortunately, that's how it goes.
Yep.
Alright, tune this sword. Tune all the swords. Yeah, but yeah, hey, by the way, people who try to get people more into games, one thing that's always important is to not overwhelm them.
Exactly.
Yeah, because one thing I know some people will try to show them everything. No, just show them the small, easy things.
Take it a step at a time. There's a lot of stuff.
Yeah, like, let's say I try to get somebody to enjoy JRPGs. I'm not going to throw them like Final Fantasy 9 or something older. I'll probably throw them something like Yakuza because it's probably easier to get into with a simpler game. And something more attuned to what they would already like. You back. I trust you learned something. Okay? Hey, the guy thinks I'm awesome. Hell yeah.
Good job.
And if I can, I'm going to just do the next one already. Can I?
Are you level 5?
I am I'm level 6, so hell yeah.
Yep.
You have returned. Okay. Forces composer. When outnumbered in battle, Lancer loses its composer and succumbs to panic. Okay.
That's just flavor text. Don't worry about that.
Hey, even if it's kind of a nothing quest, I kind of want to know what's going on with my class, right?
Oh, for sure, yeah. Still fun to read. After all, there's people who worked hard writing all that dialogue.
I always feel bad for MMO writers because it must be hard writing so much that you know half of your player base is going to ignore.
Yeah.
Alright, I think I'll just continue this Lance quest real quick. Alright, that door doesn't open. That door doesn't open. Oh, I'm going the wrong way. I am smart.
SMOT.
Ah, gotta love those graphics. I just walked literally through a door.
It's optimal.
Oh,
That's what we call it.
so my current impressions of playing an MMO, it ain't bad yet. I had to get used to having my fingers in these positions. But oh, that guy is decked out in some type of goofy wear. I can tell who are new to the game and who is clearly the small guys just flexing. The guys that are flexing are guys with ridiculously shiny armor. But this is actually kind of strangely relaxing.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it.
If I have to put my words on how the game feels, I feel a lack of stress, if that makes sense.
For now, at least.
Well, I'm okay with that being for now. like you guys are seeing some. What the? That is a level 12 thing. I don't know if I'm ready for that.
Yeah, no, don't mess with that.
That's a big tree that looks like it would beat me up and take my
It would.
lunch money.
It will definitely destroy you.
I'm not dumb.
Yeah, I remember the first hour or two of Xenoblade way back when I first released. You fell down and swam in a lake underneath a sturdy town and ran into like a level 70 fish or something like that.
Oh yeah, I
That
think
was
it's
fun.
I want to play Xenoblade 3.
It looks pretty good. I've seen a couple buddies stream that.
Right. Oh, okay, there we go. Ah! Spiders!
Some dandy long legs.
Alright.
I'm catching up with the stream, and you had the right idea of the item thing.
Yeah, I was just loading, right?
Yep.
There we go. Take that. I still have to find a couple more, it seems. I'm getting this. I'm not that bad. Alright, come on, Daddy, you long legs. I'm going to take you down and destroy you.
Yeah, get him.
There, I killed one. Now I'm going to kill the other. Now here's a question: is kill stealing a thing in this game?
Not exactly.
Yeah, that's good.
As long as you do like a little bit of damage on the enemy, and you'll still get the credit.
Okay. Alright. There we go. go back to the Lancer Guild real quick, I guess. Yeah, that's a good idea. Lancer Guild. So yeah, so far I'm not hating this. Oh, man.
Good, good.
It's still weird to me.
You're learning. That's the important part.
But I'm just trying to make a conscious effort this time. This has the same problem as Xenoblade. I wish I could run faster.
Oh yeah, speaking of, you see that icon of the guy running on your bar below?
Yeah?
Click that.
Oh! Thank you!
No problem. It is on a cooldown, but that should still help you a little bit.
That is infinitely better. I just felt like I was going through molasses. And now I'm slow again, but you know what? I'll just click that sprint button whenever I see it.
Yep. Every chance you get.
Really, if that's a problem, why not make that to the default speed, man?
It's an old MMO thing.
Alright.
Don't worry, you'll eventually get better methods of travel along the way.
Okay, hey, I'm just giving a critique.
Yep.
Giving the odd critique is healthy. Look, like, I hate when people are just blindly loyal to the games they like. Know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
It's like, no, you can criticize what you like and not say, and that doesn't mean it's bad.
It in fact shows that you care more if you critique it.
Like I always get mad when people get angry at reviewers actually giving critiques rather than hateful comments. Because, yes, a lot of reviewers say extreme hate just to get clicks, but some of them are actually giving real critiques.
There is a world of difference between constructive criticism and hating for the sake of hating.
Like, I see it all the time in the JRPGs fan base.
I can only imagine.
Well done. Now you understand. Alright. I don't know what that had to actually do with being a Lancer dude, but I just killed things. You can't be scared of enemies. Got it.
Easy.
You have sold your bravery, your faithful to resolve. Okay. I have to go and fight some more things. Okay. Need up more things? Don't mind if I do.
I really like that regular battle theme in this game. It's just got so much charm to it, you know?
Oh yeah, the music in the game feels very relaxed so far.
Very Final Fantasy.
Well, I do know Nobuo has worked on it, but I'm not hearing the traits yet, but I imagine I will eventually.
He's not the main composer for this one, but he does have some tracks here. The main guy, I forgot his name. Hold on, opening up Spotify.
Do you have tracks to this game on your playlist?
Yep. Masayoshi Soken is the main composer for this game. And there are definitely a lot of bangers.
What's his resume? Let's see if I recognize him.
Not sure exactly. You'll have to look that up.
Okay. Yeah, you also play. I forgot.
Yep.
How's it feeling be a small smashy smash?
Pretty great. Small characters with oversized weapons. Always a favorite trope of mine. In fact, I'm basically doing that in one of my D&D campaigns.
Oh.
Small kobold with big two-handed hammer.
Tropes? There's a trope in this game? That means the game is bad and unoriginal.
Wow, imagine that.
I see people like, I seen this trope before, so it's not good. And I'm like, dude, at this point, you can find a trope of anything.
Yep.
Like, here's the sad but truth. There's nothing truly original anymore.
Nope. Everything is built on something.
I feel like almost everything has been done at this point.
The important thing is how you do the thing. And make it interesting.
Agreed. It's just, can we agree that probably everything has been done to a point?
Yep.
And that's not a bad thing?
Nope.
Dude, one thing I love doing is go on to Metacritic, right? And see negative reviews of games I like, right?
Uh-huh.
And one person was complaining about the first Xenoblade, right?
Yeah.
And one of the real complaints is like, jumping doesn't really do anything. And I'm like, this is a RPG. Why do you care about the jump button not making you jump massive lengths?
That's exactly what you needed to do to get up on higher steps.
But I just see weird complaints and stuff. What the fuck?
Well, what are you fighting now? What's going on?
A giant toad. This is the first big thing, it feels like.
Yeah, still a few seconds behind on the stream.
It's already dead.
Oh, okay. Oh, there it is.
It's a chunky boy.
A large lad.
It was a chunky one. But with my true fuss, I'm fussing away these enemies. Yeah, I know. We are all 12.
69.
Yeah, if I see that I was 69 as a streamer, I have to stay nice because that's the law.
Yep. If you don't, you're a cop. That's how that works.
Yeah, you're secretly a cop if you can't say 69.
Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Nah, it's totally reasonable, right?
Totally.
Ugh. But that's the hard thing, is I'm not very much of a memer. So I feel like I don't really get the jokes all the time.
Yeah. Sorry, just a thing that I realized. They really relaxed the requirement for gear that you need to proceed.
Oh, okay.
That's pretty neat.
I haven't really done the gear thing yet because I've been just doing the
Oh no, that was part of the main storyline.
I haven't done that one yet.
Gotcha.
I've been maybe doing my Lance stuff because I want to be the best there ever was, that there ever will be.
And no one ever was.
I was making a wrestling quote there.
Oh.
But,
Wrestling.
hey, you know I like my fair bit of wrestling. Royal Rumble last night.
Was it good?
It was mid.
Mid.
Hey, it
Look at
wasn't
this guy,
bad.
this lingo.
Look, here's the thing. It did everything it should, right?
Mhm.
But there's nothing truly amazing about it. Like, Rhea Ripley won the women's and Cody Rhodes won the man's. Those were the right results. It wasn't that exciting.
I see.
Like, they did the right things, they just didn't do anything that made me go, yep, I'm a wrestling fan again! Not that I'm not a wrestling fan, it's just... I have only so much time to commit, and I wasn't as into it lately.
Mm-hmm. And you know me, the only wrestling I was mostly interested in was Lucha Underground.
And then that died hard.
Yeah, very tragic.
And every time it tries to get rebooted, it fails miserably.
Oof.
And some things did not go as well with Lucha Underground. Like, you remember Sexy Star?
Yeah.
She got blacklisted because she intentionally injured somebody she was wrestling with.
Ugh. It's a shame. She was one of my favorites at the start, but then, well, not so much anymore.
Yeah, well, then she turned out to be terrible.
Yeah. Can't cheer on a person that isn't all that cool after all. Eva Lise, though, she was amazing all the way through.
Oh, she was amazing. She can never get a big promotion to hire her because apparently she's hard to work with.
That's too bad.
She's very talented, though.
Mm-hmm.
She's just apparently one of those people that's hard to work with, which I understand. Those people do exist.
Yeah.
Oh, what's going on? I'm actually having a little bit of a scene now.
Plot.
Actual plot of this. Oh, somebody beat it up. Beat somebody up. Oh God, this guy looks juicy. And you call yourselves Lancers? Pathetic. Guilty to the guy, it's like, I'm unamused. You're next, Guildmaster. Arm yourself and face me. Refuse that you are no true Lancer. Say what I am. Well, no, I am to above provocation. Craven to the last man. Oh, what do we have here? Wait, she's a bit of a novice. Makes no odds to me. You yourself admit to your ranks, did you not? I'm sorry, I'm having this guy way too. Oh God, stabby. my character's like, I give no fucks, no fucks. Very well, I shall withdraw. You know that only the fearless are fit to wield the mantle of the land. I got a feeling this guy is going to be somebody I'm going to have to beat up eventually.
What gave you that idea?
The fact that he's kind of this quest line's villain now that we actually have a villain. Like, he might as well be considered this storyline's villain.
Not exactly. Probably for the Lancer Guild, sure.
I'm saying the storyline of the Lancer, man.
Yeah.
Alright. Alright, I can choose. Alright, ooh, an eye patch. I'm only allowed to choose one though, right?
Yep.
I think I'll go for the armor for now.
Most of the time with quest rewards like that, they will, for the start of the game anyway, they will also be in regular shops.
Alright, I'll go for that armor because let's get me a different sort.
Yeah.
Alright, how do I... It's K, right? No, it's not K. How do I get into my equipment?
C.
See? Thank
Yeah.
you.
I was supposed to say H, but that's what it is for me, because I'm weird.
I got myself a new lance, and my god, I don't like this armor. Look, it's okay. It's okay.
Gonna share a screenshot with you.
Oh, okay.
There she is. Best girl.
Yes, I know her. She's the one that I see all the time. Alright, the quest is red. That means I can't do it right now, I imagine.
Correct.
Alright, I guess I'll go to the shops and get myself some other armors to make myself even better.
No, don't worry about that right now. Just continue the main story quest.
Then that's what I'll do, bro. Alright, story quest time. Let's go. And anyone watching, this first one will be a slow episode because I'm doing all the tutorial stuff. So of course you're not going to see anything cool yet.
Sorry to interrupt you, but there's a faster way to leave the town if you go to one of the aetherite shards.
I'll do that next time. I'm already pretty much out.
Okay.
But yeah, that'll be good to know for next time. But I'm already pretty much at that exit.
Yeah.
Kind of sort. It's a nice start of a journey, though.
Yep. Good way to easy win.
Like but yeah, the character you just showed me, that's the one I recognize. I don't know much about her because I never really looked too into her because I just didn't want to. Because I knew one day I was going to play this game.
Yep. You'll get to know her eventually, but for now, on my side of the story, she is my companion.
I just assumed she's the most popular character because why else would she be representing the game?
Obvious bonus points for being a cat girl, but she's also just really cool. Like, just a good character all around.
Ready for inspection? Alright. Alright, I need better gear, he tells me.
Is it showing a red icon?
Yep.
Do you have anything else in your inventory that you could put on?
I'll take a look. I don't think so.
Huh. Because it didn't have me do anything fancy to give up for that.
Alright, so... where should I go to get something a little better?
Alright, go back to town then.
Go all the way back to town? Got it. That kind of sucks, but I'll live.
Very strange though, that was like natural progression for me. I'm not sure why it wasn't for you.
He's like, you're not wearing sorty enough things. Get something better, scrub. I guess I just suck.
What a noob.
I'm wearing bone armor. Come on, that's impressive. I'm guessing the Smith is who I should talk to?
You want to go back to that canopy where you gave that guy the eel pie.
Where was that?
Past the Aetherite crystal on the right side.
Oh man, that sucks. And I was having some fun, man. And now the game's not letting me do anything. Grumble.
Yeah, imagine backtracking in an MMO. Crazy.
I forget where that guy was. Oh, there he is, right here.
Yeah. You don't need to talk to him specifically, but find the one that says, like, Battlecraft or something like that. Just explore the vendors, find one
Oh,
that
I
sells
found
lumber.
it. I found it.
Cool.
For warts. For 319, because that's my level. He's just giving me weapons. I don't need weapons. I need armor. The Battlecraft guy only has weapons, man.
Find a different vendor then. One of them has armor.
Okay. Alright, tools. I don't need tools. Table, jewel. Now these sound like armaments.
Keep looking. This is also a good learning experience, knowing your vendors.
Alright, I think it's a table. I wonder... I think I'll go for this eye patch because I have nothing on my head. That might be enough.
Oh, that might be it then, yeah. Also, if you need more gil, on the right side is your inventory window. You can right-click that stuff to sell them.
Occupied? What?
Yeah, you need to
Yeah.
leave the shop window to equip stuff.
Alright, I did. There we go.
Yeah.
Alright! The thing is signing. Alright, how do I fast travel?
Let's see. Get out of that menu. Let me see your hotbars.
I'm not in
Okay.
the menu.
Click the purple. Wait. Oh crap! May have not done that yet. Okay,
Yes,
so look for the small aetherite shard, or just a big. Actually, yeah, go back out and there's the large aetherite crystal.
Yeah, I was like right by that, so I thought I might as well.
Yeah, and then click teleport at there, and then one of the options should be. Oh god, I'm trying to remember names. Okay, let me just look at your screen. In fact,
You know what? I'm just gonna walk.
alright, let me look at your stream for a sec and see what you pop up on the way. So there's an aetherite crystal. You clicked on it. Well, Ethernet is what it was. My bad. So
Yeah.
next time you click that, click Ethernet, and then that will bring up the teleportation menu.
Oh yeah, nothing gets you. I just thought walking would be the same amount of time at this point.
Yeah. That being said, since you are back out there, when you look at your map, there should be another icon that's like the Aetherite crystal.
Yes,
Yeah, you should go to the ladders and activate that.
I should.
That would make life a lot easier. Let me know when you get that done, and there's another thing I want you to do with that.
Boy, my character's going to have those giant abs by the end of this. working out so much, running everywhere.
Yep, like a true adventurer.
I think I'll do the quest first because I just see a lot of waterway. I'll probably get there eventually.
It's like a little settlement that should be easily accessible.
Alright. There, I passed expense effects and I just had to get an iPad to fuck with my depth perception. Now I am ready to be a warrior.
Amazing.
Like, when you think about it, that he's like, now that you don't have depth perception, you are ready, man. I already have a bone harpoon. Should I just take the bronze piece?
Is it showing green numbers when you look over it? No, it's the
Well,
same thing. Alright, yeah,
I-
take the bronze piece then.
Because I can't imagine I'll need other classes equipment yet, and I imagine I'll get good stuff by that point anyways.
Yeah.
What the fuck is that? Somebody came in riding like a freaking behemoth thing.
Yeah, there's a lot of funny mounts.
Alright. Just a second, I'm looking for where the next main quest is. Oh, it's you. I didn't see you.
But
Jake,
also, make sure you get to that settlement as soon as you can.
Oh, yeah, I will. Just accepting the quests, figuring out what the story is. Good time. It's a... Time is an assistance. Listen well. Alright, there's a suspicious individual. Either a villain or probably an important NPC. Alright, I had to find a suspicious individual. Given this is an MMO, would that mean literally everybody?
Eh.
Alright, so that's all the way over there. So where do you want me to go?
Where the crystal icon is on the map.
Alright, it seems like that's a little ways off, so that'll take me a minute. God, these bugs make buzzy noises in my headphones, and I thought there was a bug in my ear.
Eh.
I want to swat something that wasn't there. I almost swat my own face. But yeah, probably working on MMO would not be an easy job. Alright, I attuned.
Cool. Now you can fast travel between that and the main city.
Alright,
But also, are you still there?
yes.
Alright, click on the crystal again and set it as home point.
That's home point?
Yeah.
Okay.
That would be so then if you happen to fall over, then that is where you will respawn.
You're not using the die word?
How dare you do that? This is a children's friendly. Nah.
I think all MMOs are immature, aren't they?
T and lightest.
Like, because you're going to have to interact with people through chat. I think that's why they're always almost required to be considered for adults.
They also have that cute little disclaimer: online interactions are not rated by ESRB.
Yeah, that's so when somebody says something awful, it's like, we didn't do it.
Can't hold us liable for that.
To be fair, you can't hold you people liable for people being assholes online.
Nope.
Like, I
The
remember,
best thing you can do, though, is provide tools to filter that stuff out.
like, I remember in the early days, people were trying to sue, like, YouTube and Twitter when people were bullying other people. And it's like, well, yes, they have the platform, but they can't control the users.
You can
And,
try to do something, but yeah, that's a whole nother thing.
Well, the most they can do is somebody reports it and then they take it down. But, hey, you can't expect them to know a video is automatically bullying, because here's the thing, nobody's gonna watch every single YouTube video.
Mm-hmm.
That's just not viable. Man, these big trees are intimidating.
What? They're supposed to be lovely.
There's like a sword in the ground. But I'm a spear user, so why do I have to pick it up, man? And try and play to my character.
It's okay, it's not a master sword or anything.
Alright.
I was going to teach you about instances.
Instances?
Yeah.
Right now, I think I'm in a bit of a cutscene.
Yep.
Look, someone's already here.
Voice! Voice!
Oh dear.
I don't...
Is that a sword in the stump? Bad idea.
You may have seen these two
Really
as
bad
well,
idea.
maybe?
I think I saw them during that half an hour video.
Yeah.
But I don't really remember them too deeply. Because there's a half an hour video explaining everything.
Yeah.
And I think I've seen this lady in the Freedom Rhythm games as a character you can play as. But not the other guy.
It takes a lot less than that to incite the
He's
queen,
pretty
isn't it?
cool.
Why, the first time we came to the 12's Wood,
Is
we
this
almost
our
ended up
dark
as a
stranger?
dinner, just for crashing our airship in the wrong place. It was all Papolimo's fault, of course. Though, he'd sooner swallow his staff than admit that he's wrong.
No, not this one. Not even close.
Mughal.
You know her, Kuplo Cobb?
Well, not exactly, but we did once share a carriage. Isn't that right?
Oh god, this guy's a techie. He has like weird goggles on now.
How are the readings?
Same as the last. There is a disturbance here as well. And newly manifested at that.
Boy, my brain was like, there's a disturbance, and my brain immediately said, in the Force.
Nerd.
I'm not even the biggest Star Wars nerd.
Kuplo Kopp seems convinced of your innocence. But if this isn't your doing, whose is it?
I'm just surprised I'm already getting
Calamity,
voice
the
scenes.
forest's been really sensitive. The slightest disruption to the etheric flow. And this sort of thing happens.
Wait, what's happening?
Time to fight.
But they're level 12s!
You'll be fine.
It seems we have little choice.
Okay. Oh! They're helping me!
Yeah.
No! Oh god!
This is also what it teaches you about ads. You should take care of those. Yep. Extra enemies that pop in to also cause trouble.
That's what I
The
just
smaller,
killed.
weaker guys.
Oh, I always kill those boss.
Good.
Ah, there's more?
It's okay, the little guy heals you.
But is he a black mage?
Shh, don't worry about it.
Ah! My skills disappeared.
Eh?
I can't see my skills, they're all gone.
Right. Oh, because he accidentally tracked it out. Okay.
How did I get them back in?
Oh, click the arrow beside the bar that where it says 2. You accidentally clicked on another bar. I'm gonna have to fix that for you after this.
You? I don't see anything.
Just keep pressing 1 and 2.
1 and 2?
Yeah, on your keyboard.
They're not there.
Oh my god. So you see your hotbar, how it's all empty and stuff, right?
Yeah?
Yeah, that's not there either. Oh my god, what did you do?
I don't know!
Oh, that's a disaster.
I was just pressing the buttons, and now they're gone!
Holy crap, you found yourself in a really weird situation.
Alright, I won! Holy shit, that got scary!
Okay, let me know when you're done with the cutscene and I'll help you with that.
I am so sorry. Alright, I'm picking up a crystal. Nice. I'm thinking over this cutscene, I'm just going to get myself a drink because my throat is getting dry.
That's a good idea.
Hear, feel, think. Crystal Bearer.
What, are we going to Final Fantasy 1? Crystal Bearers? That's old school Final Fantasy.
I am Heidelin, all made one.
We're gonna be bumping into chaos now.
That shone throughout
I
this realm,
gotta kill
but it
chaos.
has since grown dim.
I know. I think that game's funny.
And as
It
If you
is.
look, if you look at the
I've
game
seen
as
a
so hath
I've seen a little bit of
darkness
it, and
risen up,
it does
If you-
seem to be pretty self-aware.
presaging
if you
an
look at the
end
game as like a
to
cheesy
life.
action movie game, it's
For the
actually kind of
sake
good.
all,
Yeah,
I beseech thee, deliver us from this fate.
and it's
Is
made
it-
by the folks who made Neo 2, which was really good.
Like, is the dialogue cringy? Yes, but I think that was kind of on
Power
purpose.
to banish the
Yes.
darkness dwelleth in the crystals of light.
Is it ridiculously edgy? Yes, but I think that was what they're going for. They're going for a 2000s vibe. And they're doing the typical
By
Final
thy
Fantasy music.
deeds
I hear this.
shall the crystals
I hear a
reveal
bunch of this theme all the time.
to thee. Only
Prelude.
believe.
Yep,
the
this
light
been a
liveth
thing since the
in thy
first game.
heart.
Actually,
Yep.
it's a classic. I imagine you also have a scene like this, but different things happened.
Yep. That's when I met
Go now,
best girl Yestola.
and shine thy
Hey,
light on all
I guess you see his best
creation.
girl is you're calling her that.
Yep.
But I'll be one to judge.
Indeed you will.
You fainted. A surfeit of ether, no doubt.
Okay.
And what have we here?
You know what? I'm just gonna get a drink right now because this is a plausible scene. I'll be back in 2 minutes. I'm just getting myself a glass of water.
Okie dokie.
I'll leave you to this mumble, I guess. I am back.
Okay, back.
I am now hydrated.
Good.
Our culprit, it would seem, an Ixal. And no ordinary Ixal either. A chieftain. That they would venture this deep into enemy territory, the beastmen may indeed be acting under orders. This is Papalimo. We found.
How
Wait,
are you
is
feeling?
his monocle like a communication device?
Brother
No.
Esumian's cooperation.
They have little
Oh,
orbs
loud
called sending
doubtless.
not
What's
sending
the same
souls,
as
that's D&D.
always?
Link shells. Basically tiny magical Bluetooth. To put it plainly.
Giant crystals? Can't say I've seen any. Are you sure you're feeling better?
Understood. Over and out.
I don't know what to make of these two yet.
Kuplo Cop, please bear word of these developments to Brother Esumian. We shall soon return to give a full report.
My god, I hate that name. That name is way too long.
Papalimo.
I know, Etsumiyan.
Understood. Over and out.
Who's Paparito?
The little guy.
That can't be his name.
Here is where we
Rude.
part ways. Till next time, take care.
You're not even going to say who you guys are? Come on!
Oh, they did. Oops. I forgot they don't introduce themselves right away.
I think that sword might be a clue. You should definitely pull it out and take it back to the Bannock.
At least Monk Lady has energy.
You don't suppose that adventurer could see Kuplo Cop?
And this occurs to you now? Yes, it seemed that way. Time will tell.
Well, time will have to, because you won't. You never tell me what's really going on. Unless you don't know what's going on either.
You'd like that, wouldn't you?
Boy, those are kind of a bro thing going on.
They have a good pair.
They definitely have that bro vibe, both of them, know what I mean?
Yep. Got a fun dynamic of the
Alright,
stern, serious
so
little
now that I'm
brother.
back, let's fix what I broke.
Oh yeah. Okay. Let me just give me a moment to catch up with the stream.
I didn't mean to. I don't know how I lost everything.
It's UI stuff that he accidentally misclicked. Alright, so press K.
Alright, I'm in K.
And then the second lowest option, it will say hotbar settings.
Okay, I'm there.
And let me see what that looks like for you. Okay, I see now. So look at your hotbar right above your HP bar right now. How it's all blank and stuff.
Yep,
Beside that, it shows a 9 in a box.
yep.
And then around that, there were 2 arrows. Click the arrow until you get to the first one, which will have your stuff again.
So, where's the arrow?
Not on that window. Sorry, my bad. Got a bit ahead of myself with that. The arrows are kind of faded out. They're a bit hard to see, but they are directly under and above the 9.
Oh, I see it. Oh, there it is.
Beauty.
I'm still missing
And-
one of my abilities, though.
Yeah, you may have accidentally dragged it out of your bar, so you need to fix your second bar as well. So if you're still on that configuration window,
Yep.
where it says hotbar 2, set it to the 12:1.
Okay. That didn't really do anything.
Okay, there we go. I'm behind like 10 seconds or so. And then those other check boxes on top of that window, where it says enable hotbar cycling button, disable that.
There we go.
And now you should hopefully not have that issue again. Although, since while you're at it, okay, so it is locked. See where that lock icon is on the left, not left side, right side of your bar?
Yeah.
If you click that, that allows you to drag and drop your skills around the bar.
Yeah.
So it's important to make sure that it's locked so you don't accidentally do that when you're clicking on stuff.
I think I did. So how do I re-equip skills then?
Press P, I think it is, by default.
There it is.
Yeah. So just
There
drag
we
those
go.
back onto your bar.
There we go. There we go.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. We are back. We are back again.
And also, your bar is in a bit of a funny place. You'll probably want to drag that back to a better position.
Where to? Here?
Yeah, but it says 2 beside that second hotbar of yours. I think when you clicked on that, you were able to drag it around.
Yeah, hey, to make this go a little faster, I'm just going to scream share real quick.
Yeah, and I think that would be better.
Hopefully that doesn't lag the stream too much, but...
You got a better computer, it should be okay. Okay, so...
Alright,
that looks much better now.
This will be a little faster.
Yep.
Is everything good now?
Go back to the menu through K.
Okay.
And then... Oh, geez, that quality. Okay, hold on a second.
Well, you know when you're doing
Yeah.
both the stream and that.
That third checkbox where it says display hotbar numbers, disable that.
Okay. It's gone.
Good. Now that should prevent it from being dragged around if you accidentally click on it.
Alright. No,
Make sure you apply the settings.
Yes.
Go.
Alright, and I'll stop the stream because that's a nightmare, I imagine.
Okay, should be back in order now then.
Alright, let's continue. Sorry about that heart attack, guys. Now you know I'm not faking being a noob.
This is baby's first MMO.
If you thought I was bluffing, all doubts should be gone now.
It's a real deal, folks. Your bars are off kilter now, which bothers me, but I'll deal with that for now.
You know what? There will be a time that we'll fix all this shit up.
Yep.
I don't want to get too distracted on stream, though.
No.
It's not symmetrical, man.
My OCD.
What about my ADD, damn it?
Eh. Priorities, am I right?
Alright. Yo, dude. You wouldn't believe what happened. I touched a crystal and I went to another dimension and 2 people came in.
That's a pretty crazy story. Sure you're not drunk, lad?
So all these stories kind of similar?
Yeah, just different perspectives of it, at least for the first 15 levels. It's kind of a way to introduce some of the more important NPCs, but in different scenarios, kind of thing.
Hey, kind of do it a little slow and easy.
Yeah.
I will say the story is slow, but let's be honest, that's expected for this type of game.
Yeah.
That's not a bad thing, that's just a thing.
It's just taking its time to establish the world and all that, which is good.
Like, if you want to see a slow start, if honestly it's so short, play fucking the hell.
What? What happened?
Hello?
Hi, yes.
No. I'm just seeing if I hear my voice because I thought I thought I heard myself.
Oh,
Alright, maybe it was just me.
okie dokie.
Alright.
But yeah, like I said, like, yeah, people will rank on the pacing issues of the base game story, but the world building is exactly why the story gets so much better afterward. Because of
Well-
everything they already established in the base game.
Well, I do know this is like considered the #1 MMO. Like, it's more popular than WoW these days.
Yeah. Like, in
Hey.
terms of story, as far as MMOs go, this is, like, some of the best storytelling that's in the market.
Alright, Mr. MMO. What do you think have the best MMO stories?
You know, for a time, I would have given that to Guild Wars 2, but then they botched that completely, and I lost all faith in them. I don't enjoy the game anymore. Among other, like, plenty of other reasons that it messed things up.
Boy, it sounds like something bad happened there. Holy hell.
Yeah. Let's just say that I wasn't too pleased with the direction they were taking the game, and I'm not the only one, so I can take comfort in that.
I always get baffled when people fuck up so much with these type of games, know what I mean?
Yeah, like the base templates are right there. Just like that is literally the reason why this game's more successful now. I'm sure you're familiar with the name Yoshi P at this point.
I have heard the name. He's working on Final Fantasy 16, if I remember correctly.
Indeed. So that guy has actually played World of Warcraft and other such MMOs. That's why when they made him director of this game, it turned out so much better. Because he actually knows how to design one of these kind of games.
Well, it's also good that you play those type of games to know what works and what doesn't.
Exactly.
That's common sense. If you want to be good at something, like, look at me as a streamer. Look at other streamers and see what's good with them as well.
Yep.
You look, or me as a DM. I watched so many other DMs, so I learned what I thought worked and what I thought didn't work.
Indeed.
And it's not stealing, it's taking inspiration.
Exactly.
I learned some mechanical things from other DMs, and then I put my own spin to it. I am now level 10. That means I'm ready for my next Lance quest. I want to do that real quick.
Yes, definitely do that at your soonest convenience.
Because for some reason I'm actually enjoying those goofy little class quests right now.
They're really good. It's a very important part of this whole game.
Like it's a simple story. Asshole breaks into my JoJo and I want to punch his face. Like I seen this story before. Asshole goes to JoJo and it's like I am better because I beat people up. But yeah, I'm familiar with the UTP because I know a lot of people have a lot of faith in the new Final Fantasy because he's working on it.
Yeah.
The only thing that makes me grumpy about the new Final Fantasies, and it's actually a smaller thing than what most people get grumpy about.
What's that?
I think the small thing that makes me grumpy is I wish they make all characters able to be playable to begin with rather than eventually through updates. Because it seems like this new one, you're only going to be playing as one guy with party members.
Yeah.
Like 15. And I'm like... I want to play as the other guys. Like, I love 15, but I want to play as some of the boys. Like, come on, I'll play as Beefy Gadios.
Yeah, it is really weird because that's like supposed to be the big thing with RPGs is you have other guys to play and they have different styles and all that.
Like, Noxus is not bad, but give me Ignis sometimes. Give me the guy with the gun. Like, give me more than just Prince Pretty.
Yeah, I do agree. Letting you play as the other characters is a lot more interesting.
Like I said, it's not a huge, oh my god, the game sucks now complaint.
No, but it is a pretty big thing.
It's a critique, if anything.
Mm-hmm.
And then they become playable through updates and DLC, and I might consider them there to begin with.
Yeah, and then it also just goes into a completely different thing, so it's not the same experience with his different character. It's a whole thing, yeah.
Alright, let's see. I learned to sew codes. Now let's see what I now know. Next child? Alright, so I have to beat things up. Got it. Got it, Sensei.
Easy.
Like, the questions themselves are kind of lame, but I'm all here for what's going to happen next in this goofy story.
Yeah, that's a draw. You get it. You want to find out what happens with Douche McGee.
Yeah, I want to see how I beat his face in.
Especially that.
Like, the guy came up and was like, I'm clearly an asshole. Whoa!
I think I will cause problems on purpose.
To be fair, I think villains are some of the best part of any media.
Yeah.
Especially pointlessly asshole ones. Like, do you know what I'm sick with Disney movies and stuff?
The redeemable villain thing?
Yep.
Yeah.
Just let somebody be evil, damn it.
The problem with that, too, is that it's always just lousy. Like, really lazy, not really actually all that redeemable.
Yeah, like...
They just kind of suck. Like, the villain in Zootopia. I like that movie. I watched it like 5 or 6 times. But, yeah, villain, not so great.
Well, I think the problem with modern Disney villains is they have to make so they're a twist villain.
Yeah.
And let's be honest, twist villains kind of suck.
Especially when you do it that way.
Like, who actually likes twist villains?
I do if it's done right. Problem is that Disney doesn't do it right.
Just a second. Where's my next main quest?
Look at the map. That's all I can say, really.
I'm looking on the map. Oh, there it is!
Yeah.
I'll go get that moving real quick. It's best to get both of these quests happening at the same time.
Yes.
And probably all those other side quests, but you know what? That'd be good for one of my weekday streams.
Yeah, also, you really do not want to overwhelm yourself too much with that. Like, I won't be around on the call all the time, but I do want to kind of guide you through small pieces of, yeah, you know.
Oh yeah, Alright, so dude, what's the quest?
So like I said, with the exclamation points for the plane borders, like even as a side thing, generally you want to save those if you do plan on leveling another class, because the bulk of your experience comes from the main story quest. So if you want to level up another thing on the side, that's when you want to do the side quests more than anything else.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
But even then, there were also like a lot of other easy methods, but we'll get to those when we get to those.
So most likely other classes would be what the guided episodes would be about then, I guess.
Probably, yeah. That wouldn't be a bad idea.
because obviously the main episodes would be you and me doing probably main story stuff and other interesting things that you find interesting about this game.
Yeah.
Because I do hear some people argue that this is the best Final Fantasy story.
I'm a bit biased because it's the only one I actually know, but yeah.
Oh, well, I'm hearing that from long-term Final Fantasy fans, not just you.
Okay.
Hey, trust me, I would not trust your Final Fantasy opinion because you couldn't get through any of them.
Nope. Never was my thing as a kid. Just couldn't really grasp my head around the concept. Of just JRPGs in general. Didn't take me until the Tales series when I got more interested in it.
I still have to get the New Tales game. I thought it's good.
Yeah.
There we go. I killed some type of dinosaur thing. I am a badass.
That's a raptor.
Yeah, these enemies are getting eye-glowed.
Yep, they got a little aggression icon.
But I can beat them. Boy, I thought it was with a lot of people, but it looks like it's not that hard to do a lot of things on my own.
No.
I was just under the impression you needed a lot of people to play these games.
The actual group content is in the dungeons, and you won't be going to your first dungeon until level 15 in the story.
Alright, and I'm sure you'll help me with that when we get there.
Yep. That's why I'm starting as a tank, so I can take charge with those.
Alright, and... alright,
And also with shorter queue times.
alright. And I'm DPS.
Yep.
So the main thing we're missing is like a heal or something like that.
Healer, yeah. So, that's another thing when you do play on your own at any point in this. Queue times for DPS are going to be long. Because there's a lot of people playing DPS more than anything else.
That kind of sucks, but that's how it goes, right?
Yep. Although, oh yeah, there is another thing about that though. In the more recent patches, they did introduce a new system where you can quote-unquote solo the dungeons, but you will have NPC companions with you. So if it really does come down to it and you don't feel like waiting for like 15 or 20 minutes for a queue to pop, you can always just do that instead.
Well, I guess the real question is, do the NPCs suck?
No, they are actually pardon me, I can't speak. Programmed really well to do exactly what they need to do. Like dodging telegraphed attacks and all that stuff, and helping you when they need to.
Alright, that's good, because you know how NPCs can be in video games.
Especially in the Phantasy Star Online games, they are absolute doo-doo trash in those.
Do they kill themselves?
They're just bad. They don't do any damage, and they don't really do mechanics. They're just bad.
Holy hell, I'm getting surrounded.
But oh, you're there.
I got more notes.
I'm not caught up yet, but I can see exactly how that happened. Yeah.
It happens. I just got trampled.
Another thing, though, like when you see those little orange fields in battle, like enemies are doing a big attack,
Yeah.
you definitely want to move out of the way of those. Like
Okay.
that's something this game will teach you over time is There are attacks you can avoid, despite the old MMO style of you hit thing hits you back.
Okay, I didn't bother moving because that's what I was used to in Bloody Xenoblade.
Yeah, those type of attacks will actually do damage to you that you can avoid and should.
Okay,
Yep.
but I had like 7 guys on me. I don't think there's...
So, let me see if you have certain things on your bar yet. Okay, so on your bar, you see that skill that looks like a pair of green legs with a swooshy effect over it?
Yep, leg sweep.
Yeah. I think that one will stun an enemy, so there were certain types of attacks that you will want to use that on. Under the enemy's HP bar, it might sometimes show them charging up an attack.
Yeah.
So you can interrupt those and then just avoid that kind of damage. You won't necessarily have to do that all the time. The important thing is to just avoid the orange fields and bad stuff like that. But I can sometimes help you out.
Oh yeah, there's still a lot for me to learn.
Yep.
Like I'm looking at these skills and there's a lot, and I feel like there's better ways to learn these things, but right now I'm still kind of new, right?
Yep. Just let me know if you have a question about any of those.
Well, right now I just want to I try to not really speedrun, but try to get closer to, you know, the part that we can start meet up so we can start actually enjoying the game together.
Yeah, for sure.
So, I'm not exactly speedrunning, but I'm trying to do things quickly. I've not seen any classic Final Fantasy endings yet.
Oh, don't worry, you'll see plenty of those. In fact, I'd honestly wager that you will get a lot of references that they have in this game. A lot of which I found out most of them come from Final Fantasy VII, I think.
The most popular Final Fantasy?
Yeah, imagine that.
You're telling...
I did recently see a playthrough of that, and a lot of things I'm like pointing at the screen, and I'm like, oh, I saw that in Final Fantasy XIV.
Which Final Fantasy? The remake or the original?
The original.
Alright. The remake...
The remake, I'm going in blind. I do want to play through that at some point.
I actually think the remake is an interesting concept.
Yeah.
And I know a lot of people are angry at certain things that has happened in it, but I'm like, you know what? They're doing their own thing. That's kind of cool.
Yeah, that's why I wanted to see somebody else play the original, because I wanted to make sure that I will get the differences as they happen.
You know what? As much as I like the original, I don't recommend it to people who are not used to the older style.
Yeah.
I got some sets for you, bro. Here's an item, here's another item, and here's another item. Oh, but this is the equipment I left. Okay. So, about the calamity, the world ended in the first game, right?
Yep.
Why are people alive?
Because there was an important character from that timeline who basically was able to cast a big old spell that saved everybody caught in the center of the calamity. Like, a lot of people did still die, for sure. A lot of destruction did happen. But right now, a lot of the plot in the early part of this is the rebuilding effort.
So that's the old guy, right?
Yeah. Louis
Yeah, yeah, that's the name I think they said.
Gandalf, basically.
I should definitely go for the slightly better armor. This almost gonna look off on me.
There actually is a bit in Study Town you went to, Gridania. So there's the old Gridania, which is what got destroyed in the Calamity, and then New Gridania, which is where
God.
lovely new development is.
Rem, look at this dumb armor that I have on.
Give me a few
It
seconds
does
for the
not
stream.
fit my character at all.
What, you don't like poofy sleeves?
Does this lady look like a poofy-sleeved individual?
I mean, your other Lancer Guild members have armor like that. Clearly.
I don't like this.
You know what? If you really want me to, and when you unlock that particular mechanic, which isn't too far in the game, I will absolutely help you with fashion. Make you look good.
I love how that's important to you.
It is. It absolutely is.
When it's most apparent, I will fix your fashion.
Gonna introduce you to the whole glamour system, and you're gonna be like, you know what? Maybe that Remy guy was onto something after all.
I probably would not go that far.
Probably not. But they did make it a lot easier, and I'm gonna have fun in that if you allow me to.
Hey, you know I usually let you.
Yeah. Especially item management. I imagine you're gonna need my assistance with that here and then.
I wonder if the new Resident Evil 4 is going to have the Resident Evil 4 remake. I wonder if that's going to have that goofy mechanic.
If they don't bring that back, there will be riot from me. You remember how much I enjoyed Inventory Tetris?
I think they made an indie game about the Inventory Tetris.
They did, I heard about that.
When I saw that, I was like, that looks like something Remy would die for.
Looks like it could be fun.
Now, if it works, I guess. but yeah, Raptors ain't the Final Fantasy villain I'm looking for.
Wait, what? What is that about 8? What?
No, these rappers aren't Final Fantasy monsters I'm looking for.
Oh, I see.
Come on, give me a character. Give me a Thornberry. Give me... Well, don't give me a Thornberry because those things suck. But you know what I mean.
Yep.
Give me a bomb, even. So, I imagine there's a better way of figuring out these skills and stuff.
Yeah.
But
You're not avoiding them orange spots. Gotta avoid the orange spots, man.
I am sometimes.
Sometimes. I'm seeing you still caught in them here and then. I'm gonna chastise the heck out of you.
I guess that's also part of the MMO experience, being made fun of for sucking.
Yep. Noob.
I do believe
I wasn't a noob like you.
I do believe. Hey, you need to be able to take some of that type of heat when you're new to a game. Know what I mean?
But it will be important to, like, get used to those mechanics.
Oh yeah, I am somewhat dodging them.
Yeah. I believe in you. I believe in your ability to move.
Do you?
Well, I mean, I did have to teach you what WASD was, but now you know.
that circle, you dumbass! There, I have my gamer rage moment. Just so I'm a real gamer because I got mad.
Wow, look at this guy. Better watch out. I'm fighting giant crabs now.
Giant enemy crab.
Time for crab.
Hey, so what, you're playing PS3 games now?
Is that a PS3 game thing?
Hey, in one of the E3s, the presenters like trying to get excited over a giant enemy crab in a video game.
Why?
Because the PS3 was new, and they're trying to say, yeah, it's totally better than the 360. We have giant enemy crabs.
I see.
And yeah, this was when the PS3 was not doing as hot.
Ah. That was a funny time when the 360 had all the JRPGs for a while.
Isn't that a weird thing? Because that did happen.
Yep.
And they had some good ones, honestly.
Yeah.
They had, like, Lost Odyssey. They had Blue Dragon. They had some of the funnier names, like Infinite Undiscovery.
Such a bizarre title.
That's a bad name, but I kinda dig it. I'm almost where I am last time with my Lance Quest where I got killed.
Good.
But I'm killing them before they kill me.
Yes, good idea.
Before 1,000 of them group up on me.
Yeah, anytime you see a purple aura spot thingy like that, there will always be some enemy spawns there.
Yeah,
So make sure that's cleared up.
I just clean things up.
Yeah.
Because I don't need 1,000 things, and holy fuck, there's still 1,000 of them.
Just take your time.
Die! Die! I am not afraid! Christ!
Also, if you have to, you should have some potions in your inventory at this point.
Why am I not holding my weapon? Why do you put it away?
Oh, you're not supposed to leave the purple field. Gotta make sure you stay inside of it.
Okay. I'm just going to heal up. There we go. Stone of Courage!
Stone of corn?
Courage.
Corn. Got it.
Oh, Douchebag is here. Hey, you got the false Stone of Courage. Ah, you hold me right, false. What does that say about your courage, I wonder?
Is that the point where you can finally beat him up? I don't know, I never did an answer quest line.
I don't know. It's still pretty oriented, I imagine. My name is Forrest. We had the pleasure of meeting at the Lancers Guild. On this case that I turned my weapon upon you. You betrayed not a hint of fear. It was that instant it seemed you were like the others. You had promise. So to the present, in the current state, the trial in which you are engaged, if tried, okay, blah blah blah. I guess you want me to fuck with this trial or something?
Oh god, my character is such a fashion disaster right now. I hate it.
Uh,
Can't wait
Alright,
to fix that.
alright, you really have to scream softed now. Because if I'm going to be humiliated because I'm doing this on stream, you should humiliate yourself a bit, bro. Go.
There you go. Feast your face.
What the fuck are you wearing?
I am wearing a mattress, apparently.
To be fair, I'm also wearing a mattress.
Yes.
We,
We are mattresses together.
it's not the friends we make, it's the mattresses we make along the way.
Jeez. It's not even just the outfit. I mean, the outfit's a problem, yes, but also the colors are just completely mismatched.
Oh, finally music again. It's been pretty quiet for a while. So does this game have a day-night cycle as well?
Yep.
Do Emily's chains join that?
No, it's only important for a few specific things, usually with some of the optional quests.
That sounds annoying.
A little bit. Thankfully, they don't do that too much. It's mostly just with the gathering and crafting type quests.
I'm fighting a giant baby. It's an
I see,
imp.
I see.
It's an imp.
Oh, okay.
But I always call imps giant babies.
Giant baby man.
Ah, I leveled up. I'm level 12 now.
Nice.
Yo. Ah, I think my brother just sent me a friend request. So I'll let him join my party. Why not?
I don't think he'll be there for long, considering where you are. Game's gonna pretty quickly tell you to F off and go alone.
I don't know how he found me, because I already told him my first name. Because, as you know, Jacob's what I've been going through for as a name forever.
Yeah. What is it again? Jagged Livington or something?
Jacob ever live.
Ever live, right?
You know, because I'm a streamer and I'm ever live. Haha.
Clever.
But yeah, I think my bro found me.
I can't wait to see him rolled up in some ridiculous mount or something.
Yeah, he would definitely be a higher level than me. He's like, it's like friend request, party request, and I'm like, so why not? Alright. what I'm kind of looking forward to is when it starts feeling like Final Fantasy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because right now I'm not feeling Final Fantasy. And I get it. I'm pretty early on. I'm not doing the Final Fantasy things yet.
I'm sure you'll be delighted by a lot of things that this game will give you.
Like so many things like Ifrit or so many Siva or the other summon. I want my Final Fantasy-ness. I'm hungry.
I'm just not gonna say anything.
Oh, I just realized.
Yeah, it's probably a thing you need to interact with instead of slaughtering the wildlife endlessly.
Ah, yeah, I pressed the wrong one.
Make a little crab.
Ah, there's my brother.
Oh no, I don't see just yet. Yep. Oh, he's a potato too. Nice. Let me get a closer look at that chocobo of his. That's a pretty spiffy chocobo.
And let's see. I'm going to continue this quest. Ah, there's something over here. He has like 5,000 HP.
That's not even a lot. It's probably leveling a lower level class. So your levels are separate for each class, by the way.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
Yep,
I think that's a good thing because then I can experience different things.
exactly.
And not get, like, say if I want to try to become a white mage, I'm not automatically now super strong as a white mage.
Yep. Gotta earn it.
There we go. Alright, let's see. Oh, fuck, babies!
The terror.
Hey, and he already left because he doesn't want to leave my experience. That's nice of him.
Also because the game's eventually gonna have you two split anyway.
I think he just wanted to find me, and he forgets I'm streaming, and he used my real name, damn it.
What a goof.
And,
Oh, with that in mind, something I should help you do in the future is not that it's all that likely that something bad's gonna show up on the chat window, but it's definitely a good idea to cover up the chat window in the game while you are streaming, that is.
I just jumping up and down by my bro, just trolling him a bit. My god, so he has like a, I think it's a gun blade.
Ah, he's a gunbreaker.
It looks like a gun blade to me. Ah,
That is the tank job introduced in Shadowbringers, the previous expansion.
ah. So, I have not looked at the other trailers yet, but do you think I should look at the trailers after each expansion?
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
Because I'm not looking at them right now.
No. Yeah, definitely look at them once you reach that particular expansion.
Because I feel like that would spoil some of the story.
Yeah. Not too badly, but it would definitely make more sense when you get to that point.
I'm just going to try to get away from these babies. I don't want to fight everything. I can take a small beating.
Usually, the type of enemies that matter the most will have icons on them.
There we go. Alright, let's see. There's a main quest thing over here. I'll do that. Look at me, doing everything. Well, not everything because that'd be insane.
The important things.
But like I said, this is not really a stressful game for me. I'm having a decent time, honestly.
I'm glad.
Like, am I getting all hype and stuff? Not particularly, but...
Not yet. Like I said, this game does a good job of easing you into how MMOs work. It's very baby's first MMO friendly.
Before I finish my last quest, I'm just going to go finish this story quest real quick. Are you calling me a baby? Is that what you're calling me?
Little baby man. Do you think you could defeat me?
Oh.
My enemy.
Oh, God. Well, one thing I've been seeing a lot lately at my walk is opera stuff because the local opera is performing where I walk. So, and last night they went late because they were they were having a party after the first big performance. I didn't leave till like 1 a.m.
Oh my god.
I usually walk till 11.
That's too much socializing for me to handle.
Well,
I'm sure it was for you too.
well, we're both kind of introverts, right?
Yeah. We're nerds. Comes to the territory.
Like, I wouldn't say we are like, I am so introvert I can't talk to people.
No, you're not socially awkward.
Yeah, like, because I have come to the realization that I am a little bit of an introvert, but not a complete introvert, if that makes sense.
I get you.
Like, am I introverted? Hell yeah! I am definitely introverted. Alright. I will accept this quest with you, dude.
Oh my god, the range of attacks on the Marauder is so much shorter than I'm used to.
Yeah, he's mentioning that I think he's starting to mention a dungeon.
No, not quite. It'll be like a mini instance kind of thingy.
Okay.
Kind of like what you did before when you found a giant tree.
Okay.
You'll know what a dungeon is when you see it.
I don't know yet.
Exactly. Because you haven't seen one yet.
You know what it is when you see it.
Yeah. That's
Probably.
that's how that scene is supposed to go, right?
Oh, come on. Let me jump through that. Grumble, grumble. Have to walk around something rather than cheese through it.
The audacity. Invisible walls, the eternal enemy of all games.
Hey, name a single person who likes invisible walls. I'll wait.
Why is that supposed to be a challenge or something?
You know, some invisible walls are funny, though. Especially in some older games, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, right now I'm going to just finish the current Lancer quest to get that out of the way.
Yep.
And I think I can do this for another hour. I'm having fun. I'm going to go a little longer than I expected.
Cool. Scum had a response to that. Can you name someone who likes invisible walls? Yeah, developers.
I have to kind of stop at 4 or 5 because I am hanging out with some friends around that time.
Fair enough.
Actually, Scum and Scribe.
D&D?
No, in real life hanging.
Huh, cool.
We'll be playing some games and stuff because I haven't seen people in real life outside of restaurants in a long time, so it'll be good.
Yeah.
Alright.
You know, I have to give this game credit for one thing. It should have taught me a lot of new words. They use a lot of strange words, but like actual English words that nobody ever really uses. Like,
Oh.
what the heck is a wane? Well, it turns out it's like some kind of cart. Yeah, I'm fighting raptors now too, but they're breathing fire at me.
No, I'll give you the Stone Accords because I'm brave.
You
Look
sure were. It took you a bit, but you did it.
I'm a noob, man!
I had to teach you about orange spots and not standing in them.
No, common sense doesn't come to new people, obviously. Because us new people suck.
Gonna be mean? That wasn't me once upon a time.
What is some... Alright, tell me stories. Tell me of some of your worst moments in MMOs as a new player.
RuneScape. Because you tried to mine some rocks in like one of the starter towns, and there's like higher level people stealing them from you, or also bots.
I'm going to go with the armbands because that gave me the biggest positive, bro.
Biggest positive. Big W, bro.
When I leveled up, I am now level 13, bro.
Noise, noise.
I'm going to get myself wearing the better items. Alright, I now have a different spear on. The Feathered Harpoon. Do you know there's a guy in Final Fantasy VIII that used harpoon?
No. Who was that?
He was not a main character, he was one of the temporary characters. And he was like a big fat guy that held a giant harpoon and just wailed on enemies.
Alright. I think the only characters I know from FF8, Squad, of course, and what's her name? Yuna?
No, Leona is who you're thinking of. Yuna is Final Fantasy X.
Oh, yeah. So to tell because Kingdom Hearts kind of messed up my telling who's from where.
His name is Leon!
Yes, and also that silly thing.
Yeah, Skull, call yourself your dad's name. Do that, I guess.
Aren't they all orphans? That's another thing I remember about the game. Or read about at least.
I forgot to actually accept my brother's friend request. I just did.
Whoops.
And yes, my IOL brother, not my bro. Hey, not a bro, but a brother.
Brother from the same mother.
Pretty much. The English language sucks. It's like, yes, my brother, my actual brother. Like, since I am not really strong enough to do the next lap stuff, I'm just going to continue the story. This is a nice kind of gameplay loop, really.
Yep, pretty easy.
I can see how people can chill with this. Like, nothing is amazing happening, but I am having a good time.
He's good.
Ah, it's raining right now.
There's a person here named Man.
I
And there's also a potato.
I respect it. I definitely respect it.
Man and the sidekick Boy.
With his wife, Woman.
Now that's a love interest. His wife is Wife.
God!
They were born for these roles. Ugh.
Have I told you about my dumb D&D character idea?
What's that?
Of Guardsman Steve?
Steve, what a legend.
First name Guardsman, last name Steve. And I would talk to the DM and tell him in every city I would have a sibling that will be another position, like politician Steve or councilwoman Steve.
Incredible.
I need to find a DM that would approve of that dumb idea, but that's one of my dumb ideas I think about sometimes. And Guardsman Steve would talk like an NPC. I'll just say the most generic NPC one-lines as my dialogue.
Pretty good bit.
Obviously, this would be a one-shot character, because can you imagine a whole campaign with such a troll character?
That would be painful, yes.
If I ever find the right environment, I'll pull that in a one-shot. Guardsman Steve.
What a guy. What a legend.
And he would be a town guard. Duh. What else would his job be?
I don't know, he could be a chef.
No,
You don't know his aspirations.
No, that's his uncle. Steph Steve.
I see. There's potatoes everywhere here. my fellow petites.
Hey, one of us, one of us.
Nah, you're a giant woman. You're good where you are. Gotta get that size difference dynamic duo thing going on.
Right, I see a lot of injured people. Time to save the dying. Hey,
Be a hero.
I'm pretty much doing spare the dying.
But without magic.
Well, it's a cantrip, right?
Is it?
Yes, spare the dying is a cantrip.
So it's probably not all that impressive.
Yeah. Spare the dying just makes somebody with 0 HP stabilized so they don't die.
Huh, that's pretty neat.
So pretty much you solve the death saving rolls with that. You don't heal them, you just stop them from dying.
Yeah, makes sense.
I don't really find much of a use for it because once you get actual healing spells, I just don't see the point of spare the dying.
That's good for like level 1 early adventure. And then you quickly replace that cantrip with another.
My brother just sent me a message like, if you get to the first dungeon and need help, me and a friend of mine can join you guys.
Make sure he knows that I'm going to be the party tank.
Well, we're not probably going to do a dungeon today. I can't imagine I have time.
Probably not. You're still, well, you gotta be over halfway through the prologue.
I think I'm still pretty... Because I'm going pretty slow because I'm still learning everything.
Yeah, and that's good. Honestly, take as much time as you need to. I don't want to overwhelm you with this, because I like to see you play this.
You actually want to play this game with me.
Exactly.
It reminded me of the time that Algo tried to get me into magic. And
I remember trying that once too, and I was just like...
And he gave me cards, and he pretty much told me what to play, and I was like, I don't get what I'm doing, I'm not having fun, I'm done.
Yeah, this is a big step for you, and I'm glad you're trying it out. I want to help you in whatever way I can, and not do too much of that.
Oh yeah, like, obviously, since you've told me, there's probably better ways for me to utilize my skills better, but I think that'll be something we'll talk about when we are actually in the same area.
Yes. Like right now, it doesn't matter, you just press 1, you stab enemy with spear, you press 2, you stab them with a better spear attack, that's it. That's all you need for now.
Ah! I'm getting attacked by baby men. Die, imps!
Those wretched baby men.
Go. Hey, pretty calls. It looks like I'm doing something big now because it gave me a warning.
Yes, there we go.
A guy with a mask. Oh, this guy has pink text. Oh wait, is this my first boss fight?
Pretty much. It's basically, it's not going to be any tougher than the tree you found earlier.
It's
going to be the same kind of thing.
It's a fucking golem.
Well, you know what they say, the bigger they are, the harder they fall.
A clay golem.
Just add water to it. Easy.
I'm actually kind of digging the music.
Yeah, it's good.
Ha! You can't hit me with your attacks. I know, I just have to get behind you.
He moved.
Oh, fuck!
Is that good?
He did a jump attack that had anything around him. I had to get out of here.
Oh.
Yeah, I won! Yay! I can't believe
did
it.
it.
I did the thing.
Proud of you.
That golem could be vanquished. That woman is no ordinary adventurer.
She knows how to move. How could this be?
All the other people just stood there and took it. Oh, it's these two again. Oh, they have names now.
Hooray.
Holy hell, what is with the sword one's name?
Papa Limo?
Papa Limo. That's just hard to say.
Papa Limo.
Hey, Papa Limo, take notes from the lady friend right beside you. Yada.
Ida.
Yida. It's just 3 letters. It's enough. The longer the name, the more I dislike it. I don't like ridiculously long names. Okay. The falling lizard men. You know those classic Final Fantasy enemies.
You mean kobolds?
I don't
You
think
mean
Final Fan-
D&D lizard folk?
I don't think kobolds are really a thing in Final Fantasy, man.
Not really. Especially not in the same way as D&D.
Dude, kobolds are fun to play as.
They are.
Because you can kind of be kind of slimy, but an acceptable amount of slimy.
Everybody adores my kobold character.
How slimy are you?
Not slimy. She's just adorable. They don't want her to die, but she's also the main frontline character. So
Oh.
that's a bit of a problem, but you know, it
Oh,
works out in the end.
what class are you?
Barbarian.
You will die.
I know, that's the hilarious part. I'm
Yeah.
like actively putting her in danger, but because they're so endeared by her, they want her to live so bad.
Like, here's the D&D thing. If there's a class that will die, it would be the Barbarian, because unless they go Bell Totem, there's so many ways to kill them.
The subclass I went for is Ancestral Guardian, so I make sure that other party members don't take a beating.
So yeah, you problem if your DM is ruthless enough to have deaths, you
Oh
probably,
yeah, he definitely is.
But you know some DMs do not like killing the players.
But what's the fun in that? If there are no stakes to be had, how can you actually care about the character?
Well, that's what these DMs do is they fudge the rolls so the players will not die.
Boo. If the character can't suffer, then what's the point?
Oh, I'm on the same side as you. You know that. Like, you
Yep.
see my DMing style. I am not heartless, but I don't pull punches.
Mm-hmm. So now I'm at the point where I can unlock all the crafting and gathering jobs.
Oh, cool. I think I'll probably definitely get to that point, so I
Don't
can.
worry about that too much. Like, honestly, the way that crafting and gathering works in this game is basically like playing a whole nother game, sort of, kind of thing. But also, it's not going to be too important through your whole leveling process.
Okay, okay.
Yeah. But when it does become available, it's a good idea to unlock them at least, just so they are there.
So, so these two were important figures in the original game, right?
Yep. Them and Yestola are part of the same faction.
Okay, because I do remember them being briefly mentioned.
Yeah. And then there's some other fella said you would have met if you started off in Uda, the desert region.
Do you know who those would be, or will I meet them later? So no bother.
You'll meet them eventually.
Okay.
Yeah. You do meet all of them, but at the start of the game, they just are kind of split up, so you have different perspectives depending where you started.
Well, I'm giving my first impression, Palmero, I don't know how I feel about. Kind of stick-a-mud type.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of digging. She gives no fucks.
She's fun.
I kind of dig the no fuck attitude.
The
Like
punch
these
first, ask questions later kind of thing.
Yep. I like I said, it's too early to tell, right?
Oh yeah. You'll love all these knuckleheads eventually. At
Don't
least,
tell me.
probably.
Don't tell me what I'll love. Alright, here's a question.
Yeah.
If I get stronger, will there be a point that these enemies will not want to fight me?
Correct. Even the aggressive ones.
Okay, so because I'm like, it'd be annoying if I aggro like a level 2 monster when I'm level 20.
Yeah, no, you don't have to worry about that.
I wasn't particularly worried. I was just thinking, I don't want to just get kind of kicked into sins all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, there we go. Yep, I met cool people, they did cool shit, and I beat a golem. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome, dude. Thank
Not
you.
bad, pretty good.
Unfortunately, there is a bit of dryness to some of these story quests. Definitely some
Yeah.
dryness.
For sure.
It's like, alright, go punch something. It's somebody was just riding a motorcycle. I just think. I was just walking by and like, is that a fucking motorcycle? And then I'm like, nah, I can't be angry because Final Fantasy 15 actually has literal cars.
So, would it be okay if I let you in on a little something regarding that?
So,
There was an event last year where you could actually, like, Noctis shows up and you can do some quests with him and fun little event thing. And then you can actually get the car as a mount in this game.
oh, that's kind of cool.
Yeah. And you can fit 3 other people in there, so if you join a party, people can ride the car with you.
You can have your own road trip.
Yep.
Hey, I know a lot of people like to hate on 15, but I don't know. I like the road trip of the bros type of storyline.
It's different, but it's good in its own way.
I know
You
some
know
people,
how people are about change, though.
well, people got garbage because it's like, it's a bloody sausage fest. I want the ladies, and I'm like, yeah, but you know what? A trip with the boys ain't always a bad thing.
Mm-hmm.
Especially since that's not really the norm for Final Fantasy anyways.
Like I said, it's different.
I am quite curious on how 16 will turn out. Which is probably a good reason to play this game to get kind of a feel for Yoshipi's style.
Yeah, really curious how that would translate to a. Well, I was going to say a mainline game, but this is technically a mainline game, but not an MMO version, rather.
You had the true MMO experience, lol. What do you mean? What do you mean, scum? What do you mean? What did I do? Bilbo, tell me the hero and his body owe you their lives. Okay, lady. I guess that's truly extraordinary. In rooms are now available. Guild lives are now available.
Yep, don't worry about those.
Thank you. See. This is why you are very useful. You're like, yeah, don't even bother.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry when Alright, I'm now level 14. Still 2 level for the guild quest, I think.
Well, like I said, because you have the experience boost, you are going to be a higher level than usual, but it's more about where you are in terms of the story quests. That's more important.
Oh yeah, right now, if you want to get kind of a feel where I am, I'm doing a level 10 story quest right now.
Alright, cool. Yeah, you're well on your way then.
I think I'm doing a decent pace.
Mm-hmm.
And if I'm not at the point that we'll meet, I might do that as my guide episode to at least get to that point where we could start next week together.
Yeah.
Like I said, I'm going to want to stream this game. Hey, can you look at my stream for a second?
What's up?
Alright, there's a guy with a plus exclamation mark quest, but I know that's not a Lance quest.
Oh, is that the leaf mate, whatever
Yeah.
guy? Yeah,
Yeah.
that's the one I told you to not worry about. That's
Okay.
basically another method of gaining experience for your other classes and whatnot. They're like more objective-oriented side quests.
Oh, it looks like I can also accept the other classes now. You want to be an archer and stuff like that.
Yes, you've now reached that point.
You want to be a carpenter. Well, obviously, I'll leave those undone for now because main story is what you want me to focus on.
Yep. Because all of your progression throughout this game is directly tied to the story quests.
And you want to get to the point. What story quest level is the point that we will start actually experiencing the same stuff?
15.
Alright, I just need to know so we can get. So I don't overstep my bounds if I do this on one of my morning stream days.
Yep.
And then we can be in the same page for most of the more important stuff.
Mostly. Like, the dungeons are going to be in between all the story quests, so there will be times when we are together to do dungeons, and other times where you are continuing story stuff.
Oh yeah, we'll be. I want to do this true experience. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm not going to go. I only want to experience some of this game. No, I want to experience the game. Will it be a bit of a grind sometimes? Probably, but that's life, bro.
Yep.
I keep forgetting to sprint. Man, MMOs is not ADHD friendly, man. That's an Oxa. I was like, I saw some red, shiny graphics. See, I get distracted easily, man. Plus, the other reason I wanted to do this is I've been stuck on mostly single-player games, and I kind of want to play with other people a little bit more.
He's fun.
Because as much as I love single-player games, it's a bit of a lonely experience.
Yeah.
Haha! Seized it! Probably not the right way, but I did it my way. Alright, lady, what do you want me to do for the story? Holy crap, I just out-tall everybody. It's just every cutscene, it's just... Everybody doesn't even reach my chest.
You are a giant woman.
It sucks that Steven Universe started to suck, though.
It has its ups and downs. I haven't watched Future extensively yet. I saw like first couple episodes.
Well, my problem was, we talked about it with Disney. Steven Universe could not let somebody stay evil, and everybody had to be redeemed.
I'd say in the case of Steven Universe, that's a bit of a different case. Like it had
Did White Diamond have to be redeemed when she was literally supposed to be like the biggest evil of space?
Kinda? Because from what I could understand, the main thing about Steven Universe is about trying to think of the right words to put it, but it's about family issues and putting that family back together, kind of thing.
Okay. Once again, I'm not saying it's terrible. I just think they need to commit a little better.
There's a certain theme that they go for, and it's definitely more tolerable than what Disney tried to do with most of their modern villains.
Oh god, Disney has its issues, man.
Yeah. I don't even remember what the last Disney film I've seen, like an actual recent modern one.
I think the last one I saw was Zootopia.
Yeah, I think that might be it for me too. Because it's like all the other ones that came out after that, and I'm like, wait, what the heck are these? I see the title and I'm just so confused.
Well, I don't think there has been this might be a hot take, but a good anime Disney movie in a while.
Some of them are probably okay. Like, I see people talk about a little bit of them sometimes, but yeah, it's definitely just not the scene for us anymore.
Oh. And I don't think I'm too old. I just think they just haven't been appealing to me as much.
Mm-hmm. It's a very different style nowadays.
TV almost builds the drama, and then suddenly watch these village people that nobody kills. Yes, 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 scum, 100%,
Yeah.
100%. Who cares about that one asshole Lols? Who actually cares about his story? No one did.
The problem with the residents is that they just did not develop ever. Like you think they would. Like there was that one episode with Lois and Ronaldo that looked like they would actually learn a lesson. No, they just go back to the same stupid crap as before.
Ronaldo was the worst.
Yeah.
I forgot about Ronaldo, but now I remember Ronaldo.
You're welcome.
I completely forgot that guy existed, honestly.
I remember it, so you don't have to.
Ah, boy, that's an old line. I don't even watch that guy anymore.
Me neither.
I just can't get into
Speaking of
videos.
things we fell out of.
Like, yeah, there was the controversy stuff, but I just don't care for the type of videos anymore.
Yeah.
Like, I know people will talk about the controversy, but it's, for me, more the style of videos these days.
It just doesn't hold up as well as it used to anymore.
Well, I guess I'm not looking for angry reviewers to just say things suck.
No. Like a good part of it was a comedy, but then the production started to get really weird. Like they tried to do things that just didn't really
They
work.
tried to make them into kind of weird movies.
Yeah.
And
There was actually a video essay I watched recently that kind of went in depth with that kind of stuff. Like, particularly about the whole demo reel show that they tried to do at one point.
oh, I think I know the one you're talking about.
Yeah.
What's her name? I think I know who it was.
I forgot the name too. But it sounds like we're on the same page with that,
Hey.
so
Yeah, she made a very good video on that. If it's the
Yeah.
same person.
probably. I could link it later if you need me to.
Yeah,
Because I'm pretty
think
sure I
she-
still have
I
the
think
book.
she also made a video on the AVGN.
Isn't that guy still doing kind of okay? Like, people still think
He's
of
still
it
doing
fondly.
okay, but he's just no longer as popular because he just did his own thing and stopped really caring about the AVGN stuff.
Honestly, that's the best way to go.
And some people are a little grumpy about that, but I don't think there's a single person who actually hates James Ball. I don't think there's anyone who's like, the AVGN, yeah, that guy's a terrible person. I have never heard a bad thing about the guy.
Yeah. Hold on, I'm gonna show you how my character looks now. Holy crap, this armor.
Alright.
Again, most of the issue is just the colors that they put on these. They can be changed later, but by default, it looks like a discount Power Ranger.
Yeah. And I'm a person who loves tokusatsu.
Yeah. And even you can tell that looks nasty.
Also, the village people don't contribute to the greater story. They were, yes, Steven Universe had the worst filler.
Exactly.
And the reason it's the worst filler is because you had to watch the filler to get the plot.
Yeah.
Because they snuck the actual story into the filler. And that is just evil, if you ask me.
Delightfully devilish. But also not really.
Because, come on, you me. Oh!
Really did not want to see an episode with Onion just to get this good plot beat.
Or, hey, not a bad episode, but another one like the bloody marriage episode between Ruby and Sapphire. Yeah, most of it was about the marriage, and then at the very end, it was a plot. It's like you have to watch the filler episodes, good or bad, to get the plot. And this new one, not bad. I like this one. It's better than the fluffy stuff.
It isn't a gross red color either.
I'm cool with this.
You don't look like a ketchup bottle.
Let's see. I've been figuring out how to choose my items as well. I'm getting the feel for this, man.
Good stuff.
Oh, I'm level 15. I can do my Lancer thing real quick. Level 15. And whoops, I went the wrong way and I outgoed everybody.
Oh no. Better sprint.
Oh yeah, I can do that.
Good to remember.
You know, I see a lot of these in RPGs in any type of game. There's other humanoid races that are monster races. I just wonder, when I'm killing them, am I just killing some people's families and stuff?
Counter thoughts.
Like the goofy board people in Xenoblade. They can talk, they can speak, they can... and they seem to even be able to make their own little society. Are we just attacking another species just because we can?
Usually they justify it in quest text that you don't usually pay attention to.
Like, yeah, I remember in Xenoblade 2, there's even a funny moment where you fight a few of them, and it turns out they're just cooks for a body, not even monsters.
Jeez. Are we the bad guys?
Oh, definitely not. But yeah, I think that's really the secret problem with Steven Universe. There was way too much filler.
Yeah, for sure.
And with anime, you know you can skip the filler.
They don't sneak plot beats into the filler.
Hey, honestly, hey, this is not... I can't imagine this is a hot take. If this is a hot take, then consider me on fire. But you should not mix your plot with the... you should not mix the plot with your filler, really.
Mm-hmm.
If this is a hot take, then holy hell, people need to cool off.
Shira had a bit of a problem as well. Not nearly as bad as Steven Universe, but occasionally. Still a good show, by the way. Recommend you watch it at some point.
I will eventually. I just haven't.
I did my first rewatch of it just a few months ago.
It just hasn't interested me yet. I haven't felt that. I haven't felt that hunger to watch something.
Righto.
Hey, plus, it's not my favorite art style, which is always something hard about a new show. If the art style is not instantly appealing, you know what I mean?
Really? I mean, rather that one doesn't appeal to you as much?
Well, the art style is just not my particular cup of tea. I don't think it's bad or anything.
I just find it interesting because it's kind of Teen Titans-ish.
Yeah, if I watched Teen Titans now, I probably wouldn't be as into it for that art style.
Huh.
Yeah,
Alright then.
But that's just me as a person nowadays.
Yeah.
And I can get over different opinions of art styles, obviously. You seen me watch literally anything.
Yeah.
Like when I briefly watched My Little Pony with you guys. I got over it despite not really caring for that type of style either.
Mm-hmm.
But it's also not my type of show to begin with.
That one also kind of went places after a while.
I don't even know. I stopped watching when people stopped pretty much forcing me to watch. I stopped watching when people stopped telling me to watch it, know what I mean?
Yeah.
Because at the end of the day, I'm still more of an anime / tokusatsu guy.
Mm-hmm.
I love my ridiculous, over-the-top accent. Without a doubt, I like my accent. I like seeing things go boom. Not particularly Michael Bay's levels, because I don't like his stuff.
But also, you don't want the booms to be sparkles and rainbows.
Pretty much. I don't... Explosions ain't a downside, but they are not an upside either. Boy, there's a random guy named Bug Boy. Sometimes I wonder, it's clearly a player, but sometimes I wonder NPC or players for some of these names.
22, because this is the only one of the few where you actually have to type a proper name for your character. You can't have like underscores or numbers and all that nonsense.
So you're not allowed to be Dark Angel XXX666?
Nope.
Hey, whoops, I keep accidentally clicking on actual people that are one of the same class guy.
Eh.
It's awkward.
22, because when you click on other entities, like players or NPCs, your character will actually look at them. And they see that too.
Whoops. I saw it happens all the time.
Yeah.
Good timing. You need
It's
my
a
help?
fun detail, though.
Alright, Sensei, what do you need me to help with now? So, I just need to go somewhere and... This is actually a fair distance away from where the other story quest. I think I'll just stick with the story quest then.
Yeah, you are now at the point, like, since you're leveling up faster, the class quests start to get a little over the story, so you
Well,
are at that point now with the Lancer
Well, I
jobs.
think it's best to focus on the story.
Yes.
Because that's kind of our goal for the day.
And like I said, especially for the early part, your class quest will be like roughly in the same area as where you are with the story. And if not, at least before. Like it will almost always be where you've already explored previously. So the moment that it's not anymore, yeah, probably a good time to step back a little bit.
Well, I was having fun with this kind. Like, it's a very simple generic story, but that's never a bad thing.
Nah.
It's funny when people get angry at Power Rangers or Super Sentai for not having Space Sailor level stories, and I'm like, it's a bloody kid's show. Let it be dumb. Now, to be fair, some levels of dumb aren't good. Like, oh god, Ninja Steel. Alright, in Power Rangers Ninja Steel, they went back to fart jokes. Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Oof. The lowest form of comedy.
Is that the lowest form?
One of the lowest. It's down there.
Because, yeah,
I
fart
don't mean
jokes...
that literally.
I wasn't thinking of that, right?
Haha.
But
You
now...
like my own fart joke? That was pretty good, wasn't it?
No, it wasn't.
Dang.
When somebody says they have a good fart joke, then you know they're already lost. Have you heard my good fart joke? Oh no. When somebody starts coming in with you that you have to get out of there. Get out of there. Retreat.
It's gonna smell in more ways than one.
That's the moment you realize you have to get out of there before it's too late. Damn it, a scorpion wants to kill me. But I am getting pretty strong.
Yeah.
Like, obviously I'm not saving the world yet.
You are a modest adventurer. Humble adventurer, they might even say.
Well, I've also been getting levels like hotcakes.
Yes. Experience boost is quite nice.
What? Well, when my brother said this was, well, nice and salty, and getting these boosts, that's probably pretty good all around.
Yeah.
I have to get some flowers. Yay. The exciting type of quest. These blue turnips. Turnips or whatever.
Delicious.
I don't think they're turnips. Oof. I fell from a high place. Ah, this game has fall damage, I just realized.
Yep. On the bright side, as long as you're not in combat, fall damage will never kill you. It will probably drop you to 1 HP, but then it will just regenerate.
Oh, did somebody say something bad in chat?
Yeah, it was one of those promotion bot thingies.
Thank you, I didn't realize.
No worries.
With an MMO, it's hard to look at chat as much as I do in other games.
Mm-hmm. Since I already know what I'm doing, I have an eye on that too.
Oh god. I feel bad for people who actually fall for those bots.
Yeah. They do, unfortunately, exist for a reason.
Because they play on the desperate.
Mm-hmm.
Because the people who are getting those type of bots, they are the desperate.
Yeah. We don't have to worry about that, though.
And, to be fair, I understand the feeling of wanting instant success.
I'd be more worried about your ability to climb that tree.
Yeah, you saw me fuck up?
Yeah.
It's just a weird spot.
It is weird. The jump physics in this game are not very great.
I think I'm stuck.
If it helps, what is it by default? Press numlock when you get a chance.
Yeah, I got there. Look at that skills.
Wow. And if you don't know where that is, that's on your numpad.
So I have this jump off because that would just be easier than trying to get back to that spot.
But in cases like that, it helps to toggle the walk. So then you move a bit slower.
But yeah, but I consider myself lucky because those are the only real bots I ever get is those dumb promotional ones.
Yeah.
I don't get the really bad bots that I have heard about. Like, I haven't dealt with, you know, the bots that say terrible things trying to get you banned.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, dude. Boy, this was a real nothing quest.
Yeah, that's gonna happen occasionally.
Alright, once you see my character suddenly become lame,
Let's see what you got now. Let's see how much more I will cringe at the haphazard fashion.
fits the outfit I'm wearing, but it's regrettable. My duty is to stand watch the world here. Holy fuck, that was a giant spaceship coughing that just drove by.
Oh yeah, there it is. New. Very nice.
I hate these type of hats.
I'm dealing with pirates.
You are a pirate. I don't even know where that's from. I just salary figure. Boy, you guys are dealing with a lot of salary figures these days.
Trust no one.
I don't see. Hey. Let's see. I found a leather bag. I found a worn leather bag. It's mine now. Boom. Boy, this is the real nothing quest. Holy fuck. Pick up bag. Go literally 5 feet away. Holy fuck, what the hell? You could have walked there, lady.
Yeah.
You could have done this quest yourself, bro. There's no excuse, man.
There's gonna be the occasional stinker of a quest. I cannot deny that.
I expected this from a side quest. This is the main story. Oh, you found a forgotten bag. Good fucking duh.
But it's important to the lore or something.
I'll get myself to better suits because that's better than what I have.
Some new shoes.
Oh no, you won't like this.
I'm sure it's gonna be a hoot.
Oh man, the coloring. Right, level 11 quest. I'm almost at that level 15 mark.
Well done, Ronald McDonald.
Those suits are awful.
They are.
I don't approve of these suits. Everybody at this channel, at the Jago and Zero channel, do not approve of these decisions.
Good.
Yeah, we're kind of straightforward. These quests being kind of lame right now. Like, it's all off pretty good, but now we are getting some of these weird... Well, go to this campsite. See if there's something there. Oh, there's something there? Go somewhere else now.
Ah, this person has a corgi. Get a load of that dog.
Corgis are cute. You don't look like you're here for training. Okay.
I was able to pet a corgi once. They are definitely not as fluffy as you would expect them to be. They have like that the whole double coat thing going on or whatever. And the elder coat is actually a pretty rough texture. But they are still very cute.
There we go. I now have to go back and show the person that I just... Man, well, why do I have to be a fucking errand boy?
That's the fate of an adventurer, I guess.
Hey, there it is. At least these maps are easy to look through.
Yeah.
Like, there's a random dummy here. I just going to kill this random dummy for no reason. It doesn't die. I'm done with it.
Good job.
I fought a dummy. I think I won. This calming music is actually pretty relaxing, though.
He's nice.
Alright, Bernard. I have a letter to give to you because somebody else gave me a letter to give to someone else, and now they want me to give you a letter. Because
Yeah, apparently they don't have access to ether rights or anything.
You'd think in a magical world, there'd be a way to fast talk, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, hey, you can't tell me fast talk, hey, studying mail, instant mail isn't a thing in these type of universes.
They're getting there. They got instant communication. They just gotta get to the email part now. Hey, look, it's Man again. Look at him go.
Oh, God.
Slimmy Fungussy.
What the fuck?
Got some real good names around here.
Alright. Here's another letter about this suspicious individual dude. Alright, quest completed. And I leveled up. I'm now level 17.
Nice, nice.
Alright, I was now... Alright. Alright. I just want the story to keep going. Alright, get going again because I'm like, I want to see people. I want to talk to people. I don't want to give people messages.
You're getting it.
That's not what I came here for. Well, I did because I'm playing an MMO. I know how MMO quest lines are infamous. I wasn't that blind to what these games are.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I found the egg! I remember we were looking for an egg earlier. I forgot about that.
Egg.
And now I have to kill its parents because they got angry at me stealing the egg. How dare they? Your egg is my egg now, bro. Alright. Got egg. And the person I have to talk to is literally right by the egg. Nice! Although what's a 2? Defending the nest? Perhaps we could omit the last detail in any of his reports. I'd rather not give... There we go. I finished another quest. Look at that! Speed 1!
He does it.
Level 13. I'm so close to level 15, man. Alright, you have another task for me? Let's go. Let's go.
That's a spirit.
What the fuck is that? Oh, that's... Never been to that area before. Go. Yeah, you fight me later. I have quests to do. Fuck you all. But yeah, from my hearing, 14 is considered like the best MMO right now. And it's not even close, apparently.
It's really good.
As you might... yes, boy. Alright. Now I have to go all the way over there to complete the quest. Literally, I am just in a phase of just talking to people and telling people I talk to people. How's this fun, bro? Yeah, this part I'm not too hard about, but... But, let's be real, this is just a part of the genre.
Yeah.
It's not a deal breaker, because why would I make this my deal breaker? It's just not worth it, man. Mail. There we go. I am currently having a feather harpoon, so I don't need any weapons. I got Disembowel. That's a cool sounding name. Alright, level 13, let's go. Okay. I'm kind of that mindset of the kind of the slow part, let's be real.
You'll run into that often. They do a lot of build up before like bigger stuff happens very often.
How's it going for you, my Marauder friend?
Seem to be getting close to the end of the prologue. I'm at the next big instance battle thing going on.
Right now I'm fighting a giant toad.
I'm fighting a bunch of pirates.
That sounds infinitely more interesting. Not saying this is awful, it's just like, pirates are giant toad. I would take the pirates over the giant toad.
Yeah.
Alright, have to salvage the cargo. Hopefully. I can probably fast travel to this much faster than running. Because that's my home point. Look at that, I'm knowing the mechanics.
Hey.
Did you see that? Did you see that, Rem?
Not bad, pretty good.
Alright, I have a delivery. Alright, some dead people stuff. There we go. Another quest complete. And this, now I have to talk to this person with a chocobo. Lacuot. Alright, level 14. Alright, somebody's stealing chocobo eggs. Who is the chocobo egg thief?
Could
Mystery
be
time.
anyone.
Alright. It looks like it was somebody who was Elvin.
Man, that's racist.
God. It's funny because that's a descriptor, man. Like looking for security. Let's say somebody who is Asian. I saw somebody stole something from the stand. I'd obviously describe them as Asian. How's that racist? You have to do basic descriptors of people. I know that because when you write reports in a security job, and if it's involving somebody, you have to give a description of what they look like, and that usually includes race.
Yep.
Then again, now D&D's trying to get rid of the word race, and D&D's now going to go with species.
Yeah.
That's such a weird change to me. Is that really necessary? Oh, we might be having an actual scene finally. They give me those like the egg was indeed stolen, and from what you told me, this was no simple robbery.
You could say we'll have to do some egg extraction.
Alright, guys, that's the stream. Have a good one. We'll see you all next time. I am Jake.
Yeah. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep.
Nah. I would end it like that. You know me. It's all the way over there. I think I'm going to reach that level 15 quest definitely today.
I think so, yeah.
I'm going a little over time, but I told them like 4 or 5, so nobody's going to show up right at 4, right?
Mm-hmm.
So my first impressions on this game, it's okay.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing the hype quite yet.
No. You're not even close to the high point yet.
Well, you want my honest opinion.
Yep.
Hey, seems pretty average. There's nothing really that exciting in my eyes.
It's a good standard start.
I found a dungeon, but I'm not allowed to go in there.
Nope.
So I guess this is the place I'll be in the future. Anything cool about dungeons, or will I learn as I see?
They are very, well, usually distinct from one another, so yeah, it's you'll get it when you see it kind of deal.
Alright. Well, I'm level 18, I'll proceed, because the game's like, hey, you should be at level 18 at this point. Please be advised. Please. I have caught you at last, you syphilid. Hand over that egg! Oh, what's his name? Chivalry me Blackheart.
Oh,
Look
that
at this
is big.
guy. Look at this guy. This guy is typical peak Edgeward. He doesn't only have a scar, but he has like red face paint to show how edgy he is.
What a guy, what a lad. His last name is Blackheart, you better watch out.
Like this guy is supposed to still lives in his mother's basement. You can't have the egg. It belongs to the cat. Who in hell buddy are you? Those soft. Ah, bandits! Yeah, not a complication. This farce has gone on. Kill the Mugo and the farmer's hiring.
Don't kill the Moogle. You can't do that. Distinctly illegal.
There we go. Boy, I'm dealing with like a whole group of people by myself. Oh wait, the Moogle's here to help. Nice.
Good Moogle.
Alright, time to kill you. Die, Archer, die! Next, I'll kill the mage because you always kill the mage.
Yes. Pretty good little tutorial on prioritizing certain targets.
Yeah, I killed an Archer first, then I realized there's a mage there. But that's just typical RPG. If your enemy can use magic, they need to die.
Yeah.
There we go. You are stunned, Thor. You are stunned.
Got him.
There we go. Haha, you missed me. You suck. You die. Die, Blackheart. Hi, Mugo. I never. At least it's some class I had something mildly fun to do.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, Mungo, cool dude, stole from a thief. I'm surprised why the Sony options is not the rogue, because that's like a Final Fantasy essential. Know what I mean?
Sorry, what? I missed that.
I'm surprised the rogue is not a starting option as a class, because that's like a Final Fantasy go-to.
Huh. Yeah, I suppose I can tell you this much. It is a job in this game that you can get early on, but they have it tied in. It is kind of weird how they do it, but you do have to specifically be in Limsa Lominsa, and you
Alright.
need to be like level 10 at least.
Hey,
Even if you do start off there, you can't really be a rogue just yet.
okay, I just find it weird that it was not an option, you know what I mean?
Yeah. It's like a weird lore reason or whatever. You'll hear me say that a lot, by the way.
Yeah, yeah, because I have seen my brother, I know red mages are in the game because of how he looked.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know why you'd have a red mage in this game, because red mages pretty suck in Final Fantasy.
The mages in this game are pretty good.
Yeah, in the original Final Fantasy, if you don't know, red mages are the jack of all trades, but can't do jack at anything. Because they know white magic, they know black magic, and they can use weapons. But they only know white and black magic to level 4, and they can't hold the heavy weapons. So it's like, you have everything, but you can't do anything with everything.
As you can probably imagine, quite different in this one.
I always hope so, because not only it's not a starter, I know it's probably a later thing, so they have to make it good. I hope it's good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, of the 4 mages, red mages have always had a history of kind of sucking. Because there's a white mage, the black mage, the red mage, and if you want to get a skill about it, the blue mage.
That's in this too.
It could be broken because do you know what blue mages do in Final Fantasy?
Yep. Copy enemy abilities. It does in fact play very differently in this one. Like, you can't exactly do the usual kind of content or the regular kind as a blue mage. You have to do some like tweaking with the settings.
Okay.
It's a whole weird thing.
I do.
Look at that Mughal hot air balloon.
There we go. Another quest complete. Oh, damn it. Another level 14 quest. I was hopeful.
You are very close to the end of the prologue.
I want to at least get out of the prologue so I can do some single player stuff on my own, right?
Yeah.
I probably could have done this one theoretically on my own, but then I would have had that panic situation and been dead.
Yeah.
I have to go back to the main town now. The first impressions? Okay.
Yep, that's fair.
As the kids would say, mid. And I think that's a very fair assessment of how the start feels.
Yep.
I'm not invested. I'm not going, oh my god, I saw a chocobo.
Look, it's a thing from the other Final Fantasies.
Oh god. Have you heard the most ridiculous chocobo theme?
No.
It's from Final Fantasy 13-2. It's called Crazy Chocobo. and it's like a metal version of the song with a guy doing screamo lyrics.
That sounds awful.
It is. Here's the thing: it's awful, but it's also great at the same time because it's kind of glorious. Know what I mean?
So bad that it's good.
Pretty much. Like, I would not say it's good because I'm not a liar, but I kind of love it. Know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Oh, there's some random guy fishing. Must be nice. Alright, now I have to talk to Tutorial-chan. Alright, hand over letter. Right. I finished another quest. Another level 14 quest. Damn it! I can taste the victory, man! Man, I'm not digging my character's current look.
It is atrocious.
Like, one, she's a brute, not somebody wearing all these clean, nice armor. Not even nice armor, clean armor. It's inaccurate to my vision.
You can, at the very least, hide the helmet easily. I'll show you how to do that once you out of that cutscene.
Nah, I'll live with it till the tutorial's done, man.
I mean, it's completely just 2 clicks is all you have to do.
This sounds too difficult.
Truly.
This is... Let's see... But I don't think this is a bad first experience, or first impression I've been giving.
Mm-hmm.
I know a good friend, the one that doesn't stream anymore, you know the one I'm talking about.
Yep.
Hey, he said he tried the game, but I had a feeling he didn't try to enjoy it, though.
That's too bad. I
Because,
was kind of hoping he might join us someday, too.
hey, we can ask him. But,
He could. Just a note to ask.
But he said he tried and he didn't get interest, but you know him, he would sometimes be willing to go out of his way to be grumpy about things.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I found the Archer's Guild.
Good. Light up all those aetherites.
Yeah, I did. Oh, did you see that?
I just saw that now, yeah.
Hi. Yes, I guess. I'm just making sure I'm not joining the guild right now because that's not my plan.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe join the guide app so that I'll choose a random guild. Or something. Milton Forfred. Alright.
Oh yeah, that's not joining the archery guild. That's just part of the main story where you're at right now.
Oh yeah, I checked. I was paying attention.
Okay, good.
I still can't believe horses become bards. That's just a real transition for me.
Yeah. Apparently that's a stereotype. All bards use bow and arrows or something.
My bard uses a rapier.
That's a red mage thing here, bub.
I don't think rapiers were ever that good in Final Fantasy. I do love fast travel. It makes my life a little easier.
Yes.
It's raining. Too bad there's not a dramatic one-on-one battle.
Oh, hey, I just realized. Hold on. Wait. Keep forgetting you're a few seconds ahead. Where you're at now? Oh, you're back on the field. Never mind.
You should probably at sometimes send me a friend request, eh?
I could do that right now, in fact.
Hey, just so we have that out of the way.
Mm-hmm. There you are. Boop.
Then I will decline. Just kidding.
Well, how dare you?
Can you imagine that being that type of dick move? Hey, send me a friend request so I can decline it!
Anyway, I'm in the same region as you now.
Oh, you are?
Yep. Finished all my stuff on my side.
Oh, you can come by where I am. You see where on the map where I am.
I'm in a city at the moment.
Ah, lizard folk! Lizard folk! Oh, it looks like I'm actually going to have to deal with real shit now.
Yes. Another bit of advice I can give, make sure you pay attention to what NPCs tell you.
I have ADHD, how's that supposed to work?
Don't worry, it'll be a big old text box in the middle of the screen. Surely you can see that at least.
Well, I have an army of archers around me.
Yes, you do get assistance throughout.
And I see other lancers, more archers. Do we have any spellcasters game?
Yes, in fact. Gridania is home to the Conjurers Guild, so you will have people healing you.
I wonder if I'm just thinking what I'm going to be doing on my 40-day of random shit. Because I feel like I'm going to try experimenting with another class, just on my off time to just get a different feel.
Yeah.
Disrupt us, you dare! Alright. Oh, I'm liking this music.
Epic battle music.
Oh, I like this song. I like this song.
Born from the heavens is the name of that track. He's indeed good.
I think this is the first song I'm really digging.
Definitely gives you the impression that this is actually something big going on right now.
There we go.
That's it, unlocked.
I'm digging this song.
He.
This actually feels like a fight, man. There's things going on everywhere.
Really cool.
Hey, I just noticed that the characters are talking in the chat box.
Yep. That's good, in case you missed the dialogue box, then you can just look and see what they said. Because it is important. Not all the time, but it is.
Oh god, big monsters! I'm still doing good, I won't need to heal myself yet.
Yeah, don't worry, the NPCs will help you with that.
Ah! Nope!
Don't stand in the orange.
I did not! We almost have him. I just love how I just casually just put things up and just yep, I'm done.
Job done.
Okay, nice. You know what? It took a while to get there, but that wasn't that bad getting to that fight.
Yeah.
That fight felt intense enough. And oh, it's Rope Man. Oh, lady, I'm not going to assume. Going to guess guy. Just by that chin. Why am I fighting a hell beast already? What the fuck is that? Defeat the masked man. What?
That's a big boy.
Where are the allies? Go. Did you have to deal with masked mates?
Yep. I had to fight a boss like this too.
Is it a gargoyle or was it something else?
It was also a gargoyle. Different color though.
Oh, what color is yours?
It was more purple.
Right now, I am pretty healthy though. Oh! Got back up.
Friends.
I approve of having friends.
Pretty good.
I would recommend that you would also have friends in life.
I had a best friend. She's a cat girl.
Is that why you chose that area? Because you wanted to be with the popular character?
Not entirely. I never did play a Marauder before, so I wanted to try that out.
Oh, nothing wrong with trying something new. I think that's the message I'm trying to get across here.
Yep. Seems to be the theme of today. Imagine that.
Alright, we killed the masked maids. Completely dead forever, we won.
Yep, not gonna see that guy ever again.
Okay, he is dead forever. Really not gonna be brought up again. The bringers of chaos. You gotta kill chaos.
Gotta kill him. There's no greater purpose in my life.
Where were you guys? Are you alright? Yes, but where were you?
They were at plot distance. You know, the amount of distance it takes for the plot to allow them.
Like, am I okay? Yes, but I would have been better. How? Where did the monk and wizard come from? How are they closer to this fight than you guys were when you guys were literally right behind me? You know, this game came out in 2013, it still looks pretty good.
Yeah.
Like, the models kind of hold up, which kind of surprised me. Like, yeah, they're a little plastic dollars, but all
Still
game
not
models...
too bad. It has that Square Enix touch to it, after all.
Yeah. Also, where are the MFTs?
On the modern Square Enix touch.
Ugh. I do laugh at people thinking because it's involved in NFTs, Square Enix is now the worst company of all time now. And I'm like,
They'll learn a lesson eventually.
yeah. And I'm like, well, we still have the big three guys, so
Yeah.
we still have EA, Activision Blizzard, and Ubisoft.
Yep. Scum of the earth. Oh, hey, you should kill those enemies.
Oh, which ones?
The ones that have the little swirling icons on their heads. I'm not sure if you're still in that area, though.
I'm still here. It's just...
Okay.
Is there a reason why?
If they have that icon above their names, that means they are part of your hunting log. And what that does is you kill some specific group of enemies. And once you do that, you get a big old boost in experience.
Oh,
Almost like a quest worth.
Oh yeah, I'll probably do that once again on a free time day.
Yeah, for sure. But like, as long as you come across them, you may as well, right?
Oh yeah. It's just part of me is realizing that I don't have a limited time today.
But yes, definitely make haste to the next
Well,
quest
well,
bit.
well, most likely next week I'll probably have a limited time, so we'll be able to do a lot of things.
Yeah. Also, I just wanted to point out that mechanic to you.
Plus, I'll be real, my stomach is about to explode.
Yeah, it's getting to that hour. Food time.
I'm hungry and I also have to go to the washroom.
Should probably teleport to the place.
I'm close enough to one now. I can always do the one thing I forget every time. I can squint. But that'd be smart, so nah, that isn't me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure next round of this game will be you teaching me more mechanics to be more useful than just clicking buttons awkwardly.
Yeah. Then we'll probably get to do our first dungeon.
Oh yeah. I knew today was going to be a bit of an awkward one, but...
I'd say it all worked out, honestly.
That's an auto skill in such a weird spot, man. It's all the way out of the way of everything.
That's what the Aetherites are for.
Oh yeah.
You know, the fast travel function.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It feels dumb. Dude, the only other MMO experience, here's more of a funny one.
What is
Wanna
that?
know my other MMO experience?
Hmm.
It is dot hack.
Ah, yes, of course.
Can I technically make that count? Probably not.
Honestly, I would compare that closer to PSO for that style of MMO.
Hey, even the first one? Where
Yep.
it was a little... It was
Especially
actually...
the first one.
Alright, because I'd seen the second one, because...
Oh, well, not PSO 2. That's a whole nother level.
I mean, the dot hack series, like, original
Oh.
dot hack, or dot hack to you.
Both.
Okay. Because GU is a lot more actiony.
Well, it's funny because both styles are kind of similar to how PSO evolved. Like, the original 4 games, kind of more like the original
Silent for a
PSO.
second, big voice cutscene.
Yep.
I am come to express my gratitude for your valiant efforts before the Guardian Tree. I am informed that an adventurer of singular talent now walks amongst us.
Adventurer of
You are
singular
she,
talent.
Are you not? My name is Kane Senna, and it is my solemn charge to watch over all who call Gridania home.
On a Sana. I'm going to guess you're a porn character.
Well met and welcome to our fair nation. It was your valor that won us the day, I believe. On behalf of all Gridanians,
Oh, are you like a leader
I
or
offer
something?
you my humblest thanks.
He's the governing power of this city.
And we have...
This gift I present to you as a small token of my gratitude. I hope that you will ever remain a friend to Gridania.
I don't see why not unless there's a war plot line.
Green Bliss is coming. It is an age-old ceremony to renew the bond between man and elemental.
Green Bliss is coming.
Over the centuries, it has blossomed into a joyous festival encompassing Gridonians from every walk of life.
Oh, a festival's coming? Nothing bad happens at festivals.
I should be most gratified if you would participate in the ceremony as emissary.
Oh,
I disappeared here and now
I
I'm
look forward to
going
seeing
up
you
as an
on that
emissary.
most
Cool.
joyous of days.
Be some type of a poor person within the force. How many hours have I been streaming now?
Till then, fare you well. May you
1.5
walk in the light of the crystal.
Alright, that lady doesn't give me any bad vibes, but not really any good vibes either. Alright. Still level 14, goddamn! Wham, I was convinced I was going to be at the end. Damn it.
You basically are. You're just doing a bunch of story stuff to introduce you to other areas now.
Okay.
You're now acting as emissary and visiting all the other governing powers of Eorzea and
So
building
then-
an alliance.
So I'm an emissary. The person that they literally just met. It's good to trust people, but isn't this a little too trusting?
I mean, you helped save the town, you solved most of its problems, you did a bunch of stuff.
Alright, so Rem, are you here yet? In the city?
Oh no, I'm gone already.
Oh, okay.
Moved on to the next one.
Oh, you're also an emissary?
Yep.
Boy, we have such similar paths in life.
It's kind of crazy, huh?
Funny how life goes and we are under the same kind of direction. So this is kind of like my last quest.
Basically, it will take a little bit longer, like another 15 or so minutes, just so you know.
I think I can do that.
In fact, it's going to be some more cutscenes and such.
Do you think I
So,
should hold off till next time then, or?
if you really have to, and yeah, it is kind of late now at this point, so probably a good time to call it
I
off
think,
for now.
so I think what I'll do for the Gaiden episode, which I'll probably do Thursday before my walk, I'll probably try a separate job, either Archer or Conjurer. Which one should I try as a secondary job, Rem?
I mean, Archer is pretty neat, so you could give that a go.
Because I'll try one of the other jobs, get some experience in that, start up that little storyline, and do probably a couple side quests to move that up a little bit as something different.
Yeah.
Actually, just got a message. I have a little more time. I can probably do it now.
Oh, okay.
Actually, Nah, I think it's good to stop here. I've been going for a while. I don't think I'm going to get
What?
more.
Like, is there a delay to your visitors, or?
Yeah, one of them says they're feeling a little a little blessed, so they're going to get a little sleep right now.
Okay. I can only imagine who that is. Haha.
Hey. Well, you know of which two I'm talking about, and
Yeah.
you know which one's which.
Anywho,
But I think
honestly, if you want my recommendation,
yeah.
probably take like a 10-minute break or something, get yourself some food and stretch a little bit, etc., etc. And then just continue watching the cutscenes while you have something to eat or something, you know?
I think I'm gonna call this one today because I should probably get myself food, walk the dog, you know, do
Alright.
everything I should do as a reasonable adult.
Righto. Then I will see you next time.
So, guys, this will be the stream. I hope you guys like this new little series of me experimenting on something really new to me, and I hope to do more and more interesting things. And not only this, but I am going to be back streaming a lot more. And I do have a random stream to talk about plans of the future and everything, because there are big changes coming around here right now. And oh, Katamon, I'm sorry you came right in the ending. Oh no.
Womp womp.
But I am going to be doing more, continue making a more interesting setup, and this was something I needed to get myself motivated to at least be moving again. Alright, time for me to experience something new, and I hope you guys enjoy this little journey I put myself in. With that, I'll see you all next time. Now I have to wait about 12 seconds.